Hello there. I hope you're all well. Let me confirm everything's working via Twitch. Hey Zephyr. I said your name wrong. Hello Zephyr. I hope you're well. Good afternoon, secret agent. Yes, hello fellow agents. I hope you're all well. Do you like my fancy pre-briefing screen before we jump into the game itself? We can now have a little chat before we jump straight in. And I actually made this. OOV, what's your status? Looking good, oh thank you. I made this this afternoon. So I did the animations and everything that you can see in the middle. And I think it looks awesome, doesn't it? Yeah, I had the idea for this a while back, but I couldn't execute it on the way that I wanted it to. And now I've learned a whole bunch of different stuff. So I've modeled it after the Metal Gear Solid. So you guys are like Ocelot or whoever it would be, and I'm Solid Snake. I think it looks really good. I'm really happy with this. But yeah, we're doing a brand new game. So we're gonna do Dino Crisis. So Dino Crisis is something I've been saying I'll play for like almost half a year. And it's finally time to do it. Agent 221594, there you go. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Dino Crisis for absolutely ages. Keep saying I'd get around to it, and I just like never did. But when I was playing Resident Evil 1, it made me feel like, oh, now's probably a good time for Dino Crisis, because they're kind of similar games in the way that they're like survival horror-y based. But yeah. And so I'm going to try and lean into the whole secret agent thing a little bit more. And so I've decided that I'm going to call chat HQ from now on. I think it's short and snappy. I think it would be funny. You'll have to let me know if you think the name HQ is good for chat or not. With that said, I've got a special transmission. So from HQ, we've received our mission orders for today's stream. We've got to infiltrate a remote research facility on the Ibis Island to extract a high-value target. A scientist conducting classified experiments. Our mission is to secure critical intel and assets while maintaining operational secrecy. But before that, hello there, my name is Void, I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service. But now you know, do I have to kill you? Yeah, they are basically Resident Evil games, as Armin says. The third Survivor game, which was the FPS. Resident Evil games is just a Dino Crisis game, and Jill's all outfits. Usually the one from this game. That's pretty cool. I did see a bunch of fan art that was kind of mixing the two games together. It made it confusing for me who'd never played either, but it was definitely cool to see. But yeah, you guys are my eyes and ears in this game, so I'm relying on your intel to help me pick routes, dodge dinos, and basically try and outsmart whatever this game's gonna throw us. Because, you know, one wrong call and I'm dino dinner, so, you know, no pressure, eh? But with that, let me get the game going, and let's jump on in. I'll reload it from the beginning. This game contains gore and violence. Oh no. Press the start. So I believe, so we've got normal and easy. Don't worry, you never played Dino Crisis. We're not gonna get any intel off of Army on this one. I believe normal and easy is a bit like Resident Evil 1, where easy is baby mode, and so we're gonna go with normal. Shit, the game is really loud. So I've set the game volume.
You have mail.
where you can hear like most of the conversation, but it will be a little bit loud at times. Just let me know if it needs to go down or up a little bit.
Experiment facility. Agent name Tom.
I've successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned.
Nice infiltration,
I've
my
encountered
fellow
no
spy.
information regarding top secret development of new type weapons. But I have
Bioweapons?
discovered there is an unexpected individual at this facility. The man is Dr.KIRK, the leading authority
That's our
on
target.
nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago. The reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility. The experiment is in the late stages of development. Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be taken immediately.
Roger that.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
Oh, you ordered off AliExpress for the first time. Hopefully you get what you've ordered. So he's not deceased. Dr. Kirk proposes the ultimate source of clean energy. Oh, hey, Despair. I hope you're well. Government rejects financial support. Laboratory closes. And this is where he probably got some funding. Tragic disaster. Dr. Kirk deceased following an accident during an experiment. So he must have faked his own death and escaped to this facility?
Spy mission.
Operation instructions.
Thank you for the daily spy mission. So here's our instructions. Secure Dr. Kirk and infiltrate the facility. Oh, we're going in on the Black Hawks? Black Hawks? Yeah. Or is it a little bird? No, it's a Black Hawk. I think this is going to be a banger. When I did a playtest, Zephyr was first. Fact. When I played this off stream, I was like, damn, man, this is great.
Once you hit the ground, head straight to the designated convergence point.
Definitely need subtitles because I can't make out what they're saying.
Got it?
We look like the baddies. Oh, airborne infiltration. My specialty. During my time in the SAS. Mask off.
Sorry I'm late.
It's time. Let's move out.
What about Cooper?
Dramatic.
Time's up.
Wait!
The voice acting in this, from what I've seen, is really up and down. I think the female lead is great. I think all the men are pretty iffy. Is one of us going to get eaten by the dinos immediately? It's a big dino. Or is it a T-Rex? We have to rescue this guy, or is this guy screwed? I think he's screwed. Never be the guy that dies first. Never wear the red shirt. Yeah. You're inferring survival horror ever had good voice acting. My voice acting on Parasite Eve 1 was very high quality, I'll have you know. That was another team. No, that was our other guy who parachuted in.
Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
He didn't take the mask off, so the dinos targeted one with a shield first. Them being bioweapons, they knew who to take down first. Look how big the guns are.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
Oh, something on the comm?
All right. It's clear.
Win out. Backyard of the facility. It's even got the Resident Evil door opening.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first
Here you go. Overcompensation with weapon gun size. Weapon gun? Gun size?
I've cleared the room.
Everyone's a T-Rex. Everyone's got really stubby arms. Okay, let me save state now that I've breached the facility.
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
Just chewed through the metal, yeah.
Still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced.
Well, they
Whatever they were
didn't manage to hit the
shooting,
dinosaur that was right on top of them.
right through the steel fence.
Need to go back to basic training.
But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
I guess I'll sweep this material storage. I kind of like her outfit. It's definitely... It's funny that we parachuted in when it looks like I should have been like scuba diving in. Bags of cement? Items? You got the BG area key. The words backup generator area ground level carved into it. Do I push? Yes. Yeah, I've evolved from my Resident Evil 1 stream. We take the resuscitation? Yes. You can return your life fully with your health fully restored. How do I aim? So it's R1. I guess it's X to shoot. Maybe L1 to auto target? We'll find out in the heat of the moment as a raptor is on top of me. Yeah, this one makes the camera change when you move. No other Capcom game does that. It is very nice. It's much appreciated. What are these boxes? Can I push them too? Is this for a puzzle? Oh. We take the An aid. It increases the potency of items with anesthetic properties. So I've heard that you can combine items just like Resident Evil. So I guess we can make our med packs better? I thought I picked up the key. If I just run it back. He's checking the ground.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
You see what I mean about the voice acting? Oh, here we go. Got a message on the comm.
Rick here. I'm in. The place
Oh, he's into the facility.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility's been cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the
All the power has been cut.
there's not a lot
Do we have tech dinosaurs going around cutting the power?
of backup generators on the ground level.
I'm on it.
Okay, new mission. Get the generators up.
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Hand it over. I said the voice acting is like, I think the female's good. Everyone else is a little bit iffy. Oh, can I go in this one now? Or is that passageway to the backup generator? I think this is the right way. Oh, something's gonna jump out on me, isn't it? Oh. Well, something jumped out on this guy.
That's disgusting.
2 minutes into stream, this guy's already sus.
Something Thurs intestine straight out.
Has anyone played this game in chat then before?
It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
Some sort of animal tore this guy apart, and we're not going to inspect any further. We don't need any further clues. Oh, take the med pack, yes. Well, I'm glad the med pack survived the shredding. At least that's in one piece.
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
Standing guard, what a bro. I've only got a pistol. And even then, I think ammo and all my items are heavily restricted, just like Resident Evil. Ah, yes, another one onto your list. The list is getting bigger as you speak. So you've not played this one before, then? I don't think anyone has played this. If Shiroi comes in chat later, I think he has played this. Okay, so we've got. Let me save state. We've got our first puzzle of the game, and it looks like. What do these do? There are 3 buttons. Which button will you press? Center? Question mark. Cancel. If I pull these, there is a switch. Will you press it? Yes. Oh, I have to match the colors. Okay. Easy first puzzle. Yeah, nothing happened. That makes sense. So it's red, blue, green. Right. Red, blue, green. So center. Oh, and there's massive thunderstorms outside now as the heat wave finally breaks. Yeah, some people call it RE/PE with dinos. Honestly, the second I started playtesting this game, because I only play for maybe 10 minutes, I was like, I think I'm gonna really enjoy this. This is a switch, yes. Mission successful. I have to inform HQ we've powered up the generators. I've heard that the later games in the Dino Crisis series aren't all that good. I've heard like Dino Crisis 1 is the best and then the rest kind of fall off. I'm not too confident on that opinion. But we'll see how I get on with this one, and if I do enjoy it, then I'll try the others. And hopefully not experience Parasite Eve 3. Oh, he's been taken out by the dinos? Is Gale still alive? Damn, our team's down 50% already. We're 5 minutes into the game. All those coloring books paid off. You know it. All that university education paid for itself there. Oh no, another trail of blood. If I yell freeze at the dino, will he pause? Oh damn. They ripped him off and choked him down the cliff. He's a bro for not opening the door and letting it in on me. Oh no, it's coming after me! What is this? It's a massive raptor. Oh no, time to get the controls right. Oh my god, can I shoot? Oh my god, this dino's absolutely ripped. Oh, and he can tail whip me. Oh no. Oh, the tail whip was super effective. Oh no, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Can I take one more hit? Die, Dino, die! Oh my god, he can tail with my gun out of my hand? Okay. Equip, please. How do I menu? How do I menu? Okay. I menu by pressing circle. Oh my god, he's gonna rip my arm off. He's boxed me in. He's boxed me in. Someone took my shirt off and this dino's about to take my arm off. Oh, he's down. He's down. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. He's not dead. Ooh.
おかわいいこと
Well, T-Rex, more like T-Wrecked. The panic is real. Oh, hey, Miko. Thank you for the redeems. I need a drink. Hi. I always read it like that in the Kirby voice. Where is the blush? Oh, did blush not work? How do I turn on blush? There you go. I'll manually configure blush for you. Damn, that dino. That dinosaur must have swallowed like half of my bullets. 3 out of 34? Okay, I don't think I'm that bad. The poor dino died from flashing. His tail is wagging. Oh. This raptor isn't anymore. Oh, some of the redeems not kicking off. Give me a quick second. Let me have a... It's weird that some redeems are working and some aren't. One moment. Everything's connected. Kneel, peasants. It's weird, yeah. I have to check the redeems after stream. I don't know why it's been so weird. Weird that some of them are working and some aren't. I'm now the king of the show. I'm the king of dinosaurs. Well, considering I'm bleeding heavily after that one encounter, maybe not. It's cool that as I've taken so much damage, thank you for kneeling, you get to become my first knight. It's cool that as I've taken damage, I'm like limping through the facility.
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the situation over there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
Gale's gone, man. We're the only ones that's left.
Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't believe it if I told you my friend got eaten by a
This
dinosaur.
isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real. What's going on over there? All right. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
Okay. These maps never give me UI here, which sucks. Which needs help holding everything in place. If you've just been mauled by a raptor, you might need it as well. Ami thinks that the only issue with this game is that there's only really raptors as enemies. I've heard there's pterodactyls and stuff. You don't T-Rex bosses, but that's about it in this one. Oh, hey, Dice. Long time no see. Are you a fan of Dino Crisis? Oh, shoot. I don't have any ammunition left. I've got 3 bullets, and I might have to save one for myself. Long time no see. I hope you're well. Yeah, I mean, I suppose with dino games, there's only, well, no, there's probably hundreds of dinosaurs, I guess. But there's only so many carnivorous ones, I guess. How many carnivorous dinosaurs are there? There must be a large number of carnivorous dinosaurs. This is the first time you've seen this game. Oh, you've been well, nice. Hopefully you'll see a lot of the game. I think the game's probably maybe 10, 12 hours. Club them, I know I need a baton or a tonfa. I can believe I can reach the ceiling by climbing. Do you want to climb the ventilation opening? Yes. But look at this laser gate from... Was this in the original? This was in the original Jurassic Park, wasn't it? The laser gate. And it's not just Resident Evil. Typing check passageway. So I've got to make my way to my other companion, my sole remaining companion. These devices seem to control the power distribution of this facility. The game has really good atmosphere. Oh, can I keep going? Is there something... Oh no! Oh, there's that ammo box. Can I? Is it? I don't think it is an ammo box. Nuts. But you climb down from the ventilation. Yes. Let's see if I climb down to my death. It's got a cool mix of like espionage, horror to it. Control room. I guess that's where my buddy is. We take the 9mm Parabellum. Nice. Is this where my sole remaining companion is? The one who's got all the quippy comebacks. He's gonna end up like Samuel L. Jackson in Jurassic Park 1, with just his arm is left.
Snap for me. Real amateur stuff. So, what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Yep, he got kicked up a mountain by a dino.
I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's
Hey, speaking
great,
sense.
But Cooper has the radio, and he's missing.
Damn, the first guy to get eaten by a dino was our radio guy.
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can
New mission.
investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Roger that. So our new mission is to clear out the ground floor. And hopefully not get eaten. I'll leave bits of us across the facility. Oh, so that's an elevator. Okay. Can I interact with this? There appears to be a fuse box. That's because the radio guy talked too much. Igor's next.
What I want to know is where those things are coming from.
Control room hall. The thing is, if you're gonna do like biological experiments to like resuscitate dinos, you gotta know something's going wrong. You can store medical supplies in this emergency box. Oh, but you need a plug. You do not have any plugs. Okay. So inventory is super limited, but it lets me store healing items. Well, now you know not what to do. Yeah, never be the comms guy. You press the switch? Yeah. I will save before I press the switch. So I was playing Resident Evil on Thursday, and he's like, "Will you press the switch?" Yes, and I immediately filled a room with poison gas and I couldn't escape. Nothing happened. Okay. Has it automatically reloaded? Yeah, okay, so I've got 20 bullets. And it takes about 30 to kill a dino. Yes. I want to go up the ventilation shaft and go down through the other way. Hopefully I can sneak up on a raptor and snap its neck. That's the correct spy thing to do. Have you tried petting it instead?
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should
Give it some treats.
access the control panel now.
I bet
Already? That was
a
quick.
combat mechanic is turning those gates on and off to try and trap dinos. Oh, I can hear one stomping around. I'm gonna go back the way I came just to make sure it's... Oh, that's an ominous logo. Whenever an evil corporation uses red in their logo, you know they're bad. But it would not be the spy thing to do. It'd be the spy thing to kind of feed them, like, sleeping tablets. This is clearly, like, the Resident Evil, like, central hallway. Okay, so I've got lots of healing items. I should probably use one like right now. I'm gonna try and hold off. So that's the door I just came in. This is another ground floor. You know, you're a terrible spy. He keeps getting busted undercover. Press the switch. No, it kind of feels like I should go back where I came. And these places are gonna have to come later. I'm gonna use... Yeah, so my med packs are full. So it's better if I just go and use one now. I think it controls a little bit nicer than Resident Evil 1. But I think this game came out 2 years after Resident Evil 1, so that makes sense. Oh. You press the switch. Yes. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. Stupid Dino. Okay, so that is the trick. The trick is to use them gates. It's like Dino containment systems. Okay, so we've done a little bit of exploring. We know that's where I should go later, I guess. At least you don't reply to comments from your hidden reaction channel. That channel's live now. The second video just went up this Wednesday, where I was reacting to Japanese, crazy Japanese game shows. It's actually a pretty funny one. I don't know why people go on those like game shows where they get like hit in the nuts. Because they clearly had to like, well, not audition, but they had to like, oh, okay, so I have to go the other way. So they didn't audition to go on those game shows, but they very clearly like volunteered to get smashed in the nuts. And, and probably not even get paid for it. This is more akin to RE2 and 3. Well, that makes sense since it's a little bit older. Files are scattered? What are these? Oh, you got the shotgun? Let's equip the shotgun. So my favorite in games like this, I just get to blast people in the head. You got the DDK input disk H. Collect the code disk with the same mark and set both parts into the door. Something seems to be inside the cardboard box. He also found out the reason Parasite Eve isn't ported onto anything is because a disgruntled employee took the game files with him before he quit. Walked out with the source code, never to be seen the light of day again. That's felt good. Not gonna lie, it sounds like something you would do. I imagine it would be funny, but yeah. As for why specifically it's so popular, the guard rotation schedule is posted here. A switch, will you press it? Yes. Oh, so now I can go to the computer and maybe add the disk? There's an email titled New Employee Education. Will you read the email? Yes. Please inform the new employee assigned to this department about the DDK system as follows. Okay, we just picked up the digital disk key. It's a system that secures our most important areas with an advanced locking device. Speaking of the guy who stole the Parasite Eve source code, to release the locks protected by the DDK, prepare and set the following 2 data disks at the locking device near the door. DDK input code disk X. DDK input disk X. The type of the DDK you need is indicated on the door A or B, etc. In the DDK type, in the Donkey Kong type, you can use it does not match, you can release the lock. Before operating the system, make sure the DDK matches the door you wish to unlock. Donkey Kong. God damn, the music jump scared me. You didn't see me react because it was like literally like that. It just hit me in the face. Oh, so this is the other DDK? Panel key 2. It appears to be a panel that can unlock the electronic lock. Leo is the key. Is this a safe? There's a panel here that accepts a numeric code. Will you enter a number? 4908. Nothing happened. Let me check my items. So I don't think it's any of those. If I get a numeric code, I guess I come back to that. How much shotgun how much shotgun ammo do I have? It looks like I have 0. No equipped ammo. Well, it's just as well I check that before relying on it. So what? Oh, that just opened that other thing. Okay. Will you save your progress up to this point? Sure. Normally in these games, they give you like something to save on, where it's like a typewriter, other stuff, and this was just like pressed X on the door. Do you want to save? Oh, okay, okay. Management office hallway. Oh get straight into the next door. Hide in the locker room. Do I get to hide in one of the lockers? Yep. You got the DDK Discode H. Okay, so I've got... It's literally... Oh no, it just absolutely smashed the table. This is fantastic. Okay, you can tranquilize a single shot, but the effects don't last long. Okay, so I got a tranquilizer. I'm just gonna have to run. That's so cool that they did that. The raptor kicked the door in. Oh no, it's coming after me! Is it gonna kick the door in again? Dino Pog. Okay, so I've now got 2 discs. Will you read the email? No. I imagine I don't put the discs in this, right? If I go, can it be used here? Okay, so they're used for in a specific place that's not here. Quick, feed it the spiked meat. Pull out some lamb chops. Even closes the door after itself. So the very, house-trained raptor. The game is very good at giving you like little scares. Let me grab a drink. And like the... No, obviously it looked derpy, but it could have been way worse. Like the dinosaurs look threatening. Like back in the day of 1999, this would be well scary. There's a lot of stuff from Nemesis in it, with the enemies chasing you through screens. Very demure of the raptor, can't lie. Facts. Oh, I'll save state rather than main save. I imagine because my ammo is so limited and dinos take like 30 bullets. Oh! It's best that I don't fight them. Oh no. Oh, thank God. It's nice of him to just only attack me in the management hallway. If this was Resident Evil 1, they would not give me a save point here. And they just punish me. Punish me for existing. Okay. So I can't do anything else further in this space. I've got the 2 discs, and I need to go and find a place to go and put them. And if I find a numeric code, then I can go back to that safe and probably get some cool materials. Office hallway. Infiltration continues. Oh, this is where I first came in. Okay, so maybe I got those stairs? What can I say? It's a very polite raptor. It's one of those raptors that wears a top hat and monocle. You know, the one you always see in the meme. I'm very grateful for these polite raptors. Except for that one at the beginning that tripped me up with its tail and then tail whipped me. They tried to bite my arm off. Punish for existing is more of a Code Veronica and Zero thing. I've heard those games are incredibly difficult. Sir Raptor. Got his degree from Oxford. What would the Raptor's degree be? Oh, do I have to sneak past? Nope. Can I get into the meeting room? That's so cool. I honestly thought I'd have to sneak past. Oh, I'm in the bar. Oh, I interrupted him and was having a drink. You take the hemostat? Okay, I need to grab this document. Oh, move. Oh no, there's two of them. Fuck. Run. A rapping raptor. Oh, 0 is the hardest game. Oh, hang on. There was one raptor inside, and the sleeping raptor then opened the door to the bar and followed me in? The raptor specializes in archaeology. Nice. Damn. Look at the state these raptors did to these settees. You can't take them anywhere. They're worse than kids. A DDK device. The symbol is H as inscribed. Will you set the DDK? Yes. Please input the password. Do I have to inspect one of my DDKs? Honestly, getting that raptor into the bar to have a drink was probably clutch. Now I can enter this code in peace. So this is an input code. Do I check it? How do I effectively use this? No. Exit. I'll figure out the controls and eventually. So I had a look at input. Let's have a look at code. I wonder if I just straight up use the item then. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be? Use cannot be used. Use it cannot be used. That's my Minecraft villager impression. A medal and 3 symbols are carved into this. It says the word Leo. Do I use Leo? Nah. You must check the device next to the door and set the DDK device. Yeah, so it's got the letter H. Maybe the second row is the hint? Okay, let's... So these are both H. It's gotta be this. It's like cryptography. Code and keys? Hang on, it's not like... But how do I put those two together to solve this? Because if it's like a Caesar cipher, then these numbers are offset, right? Then it doesn't go all the way to Z, it goes to F. Oh, it goes to H, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on chat for this one. You're gonna have to speak to HQ and get some intelligence. So this is the code. Collect the input disc with the same... You haven't played Just Loud Thinking, and yeah. It just said it says like I'm supposed to put them both in. It's been locked with a digital disc key. You must check the device next to the door and set the DDK device. Maybe I have to go somewhere, put the discs in, and then it lets me read from the discs? Yeah, that's the void version of M. Yeah, we'll have to recruit someone. Okay. Communications antenna room. Maybe this will have the... I've got to like... Is the mission decrypt the disks? There's a slot for an antenna activation key. A memo from an antenna operating engineer. Will you read the memo? Yes. As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communication department will close at 6. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. To prepare for the emergency, be sure to check the weapon storage locker in the lounge. You can unlock it with the combination 8159. Let me add that to my notes. 8159, so we can go back and get in that safe. Just want to say you're probably asking the wrong people. You guys are always wrong. Nah, you guys would know they come pretty clutch. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. Okay. Here are some points that may not be clear in the manual. Make sure that staff becomes familiar with this important information. After you set the DDK into the door's locking device, you'll be asked to enter the password code. You'll then need to derive the code by using the basic elimination rule. Quick upside down V. Implode the failsafe chip in Void's neck. I'm suddenly Agent 47. You will then need to derive the code by using the basic elimination rule. Eliminate the key letters to reveal the correct code. Be sure to try this out by saying an actual DDK into the door locking device. For example, code Oxypinyezen, key XYZ. Oh, so I have to eliminate... I have to take all the words of XYZ out. In the above case, the correct password would be open. Okay, yeah, so you take out the key is where you subtract from the code. Roger. Got it, okay. So the key is a subtractor. Let's run it back. And I gotta remember 8159 for the safe as well. Okay, I'm glad that the game works like that. Where it gives me something a little bit awkward, but if I just explore a little bit, I can get the solution. You set the DDK. So I need to take out BC, so it's H. HCE. A. Oh, fuck. HG. No, hang on. It's H. It's E. It's A. G. D. Head. Wah. The door has been unlocked. See, master spy with my natural cryptography abilities. Made by someone who doesn't know what cryptography is yet. You can see my first inclination was, oh no, it's going to be a Caesar cipher, isn't it? I don't want to deal with that. Head? Yep, top secret code head. That we cracked it live on stream. Let's take a peek inside. Oh, it's the chief's room. Oh, he's still alive?
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am.
Rescue
Do you know
team.
where I can find Dr.
Air quotes.
Kirk. That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told me extremely vital.
Can you be a sacrifice friend? Sol? It appears to be a panel that can unlock an electronic lock. Okay, so now I've got 2 of those. Sol and Leo. You're the head of the rescue team. Yeah, now that everyone else is dead, I am the head of the rescue team. You take the SG bullets, yes. Honestly, I think the game looks great. I think it looks far nicer than Silent Hill 1, for example. Small objects are neatly placed here. I got a new DD input disk N. What are those actually used for? Because now that I know how to solve the puzzles, like, is the DDK discs required? A commemorative medal is displayed here. There are 2 slots in the frame where panel keys can be inserted. Do I insert panel key 1 and 2? Leo goes in the right one. And then what I just picked up would go in the left one. Left. The panel key has been set. But nothing happened. Okay. Easily the back shots. This should be before Silent Hill 1, is it? I thought this would have come after Silent Hill 1. Okay, so one is a medal. Okay, maybe I was just off on that. Maybe they're not. So this is definitely a medal, which is Leo. And then Sol. I think I've got it right. Hang on. Let me just double check. So panel key 1 is Sol, and that should be first. So panel key 1. It should go in the left slot. And then panel key 2 goes in the right slot. Bingo! The girl photo looks quite realistic. I'll double check in a second. Silent Hill 1 catching strays is crazy. I think I probably need to replay Silent Hill 1. I think because it was the very first PlayStation 1 game I ever played, which I did play on stream. I think maybe I've just got slightly negative thoughts on it because it was the first time and I wasn't used to like such blurry graphics. Never mind, it's after like 5 months. 5 months game dev time in like 1999 is like 4 years in 2025 game dev time. There's a panel here that accepts a numeric code. Oh, pants. 8159? Oh no, it's a 6-digit. Damn, I've been debated. You take back the 2 panel keys that was set. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Oh yeah, the picture is quite... Oh my god, it's a T-Rex! Oh. No honor burial for that guy. Oh! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to just book it for the door, aren't I? Can I run away? I have to run away, don't I? First boss fight. I run away. You're such a realistic T-Rex, you agree. They probably had corporate spies. Oh, I'm grabbing my drink and I put it the other side. Was that actually the first boss fight? Am I supposed to take that thing down because I ran away? There's no chance of me getting back in that safe if it's still there. Ah, no, it's chill, it's chill. That poor scientist, though. I was trying to inspect that photo for like one of the developers' wives, and then this T-Rex came and just like literally upended the table. First boss fight, 10 fleeing. As a spy, I'm very fleet of foot. Okay, I can try that door at the end. No, the door at the end was the antenna. There was something in the bar I wanted to pick up and didn't get because the 2 drunk raptors were... the 2 drunk raptors were having a pool fight. Okay, I want to run in and grab the piece of paper and run out. Tank controls. Grab the thing. Oh, shoot. Can I... Can I... Ooh! Okay, I'm just gonna tank the damage just to see if I can pick this thing up. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, they're feasting on my corpse? Lovely. Let's reload its state. I want to see if I can get that piece of intel on the bar. You did grab the thing, your arm. Oh. Will you read the file? Yes, I'm going to pause and read this with the two raptors next to me. New product descriptions, recovery aid and aid, intensifier, multiplier. The 4 chemicals listed above feature our company's latest advancements. They're designed to perform exceptionally, particularly on the front lines, where only the minimum amount of equipment is accessible. By mixing chemicals, the following 2 types of supplies can be created. Recovery type, it recovers lost vitality, and anesthetic type, applied to the head of a bullet or needle to put the target to sleep. I guess the benefit of putting them to sleep is it only takes 1 bullet, whereas if you want to kill them, it's going to take 30 bullets. So you can make them even more effective, and I can run away and take no damage, and I'm not going to be able to pick up that ammo. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and get that ammo. I think it's worth trying to get every single piece. Why are all the raptors so polite? I know, they've all took elocution lessons. They all bow their head and stuff. You take resuscitation. Hell yeah. It's nice that they don't chase me outside of the bar. They're defending their territory, which is booze. Okay, so I've got a code for 8159, and that should let me into the safe, in the manager's office. There's also an area up by the antenna that I can check out as well. You can tell I'm such a modern gamer because when I approach stairs in games like this, it takes me a second to realize I've got to press X to use the stairs. You don't know if they should pull or push. Yeah, there's one problem with raptors. They're very indecisive. Could I don't... Yeah, the power's not back, so I can't even turn that laser beams off. The game's quite straightforward for now, which is nice. Is it the control room that I want? It was the manager's office, right? You think the GOG versions removed the loading screens? I wouldn't be surprised. A good way to call us all. It's just so foreign to me having to press X to get into places. Okay, I think I have to go back into the vents. Do I? Or do I go straight through here? Yeah, straight through here. Nice. And then it's 8159. Nothing happened. Oh, bollocks. He's been gouged in the torso. I'd be like, even with raptors, you'd think that they'd like eat the entire body, you know, and that they wouldn't just like necessarily kill for fun. There aren't really many animals in the wild that just kill for fun, at least that I know of. I guess I have to go back. Oh, no. Back to the staircase. And then go in the other direction from the antenna. Oh, back in the vents. Cats do, no joke. What? Cats just kill? I suppose they do. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. I don't think big cats kill for fun. You know, lions, tigers. I think just house cats kill for fun. Yeah, I've talked on before, like, our old cat used to, like, bring frogs and mice and birds still alive, but they're more like presents than, like, murderous intent. Maybe there's somewhere through that way as well. Lions do. What? So lions just kill for fun as well? I had no idea. Maybe they just kill for the challenge. You know, keep their skills fresh. Mind these, your cats are murderers. Sometimes catch a mouse just to play and then leave it. Give the mouse a heart attack. They seen one hyena, all bets are off. Hyenas are pretty nasty. Hurry up and decompose, me so hungry. Didn't we discover last stream that hyenas have like the most powerful bite in the world or something like that? It's really sussy when the camera gives me an angle like this. Let's save. Hyenas are like pretty nasty. The door is locked from the other side. Oh fuck. Is hyenas go in packs, right? Are they dogs or are they wolves? Like what's their lineage? Where did they inherit their abilities from? Because they're not cats. It's a small hatch used for antenna maintenance. Maybe I'll go through there later. We did? I missed. Yeah, I think we were talking about. I think I was being bit by a zombie, and I think I asked what's the animal with the strongest bite. They're feline. I wouldn't have thought that. Well, what makes something feline? They're from the line of PHP developers. So they're just very old and stuck in their ways. Huh. I don't go in the bar. I must be missing the place. You definitely can run past the raptors. I guess later in the game they come up with a way to like make that much harder. Thanks, man. I've never touched PHP in my life. I'm not against it. I could do it. Oh, here we go. I missed this door.
Shutters near the entrance. One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
Training room, got it. Oh, where the heck am I now? Your position is blue. I gotta get to the red. I think it's just through this door then. The ammonites are apparently supposed to be called a mollusk. And mollusk seafood. No wonder they beef with anyone and everything. Okay, another DDK. I had to break out my code cracking skills. We set the DDK, yes. Oh, am I missing? Oh, okay, I have to get both DDKs for me to even be able to crack the code. Release the lock, both is necessary. I see, yeah, so I'm missing a DDK. Okay, so that's why they have value. Meeting room. No offense. Mollusks are boneless. So snails. Wait, so do snails have bones? I'll find you. Where's my daughter? How do I get to the training room? It kind of seems like I need to find the other DDK. Maybe it's in one of the locks for me to use the code. Okay, I'm just going to turn that off permanently for now. Stupid Dino. Get in the door, get in the door, get in the door. Boneless. Less bones. Oh, I'm in the men's? It's well maintained and clean. Must not a very common men's room then. Cleaning supplies are inside. Okay, I guess I go up this ventilation shaft. Internally, I'm in danger. I love that that episode of The Simpsons. Sometimes Ralph is annoying, and sometimes you get Ralph just right. I'm glad that these ventilation shafts are so big that I can stand up in them. Lecture room hallway. Oh! Get in the fucking door. Office, and then there's be another raptor inside the office. Yep. How in danger am I? Like, can I take a hit? Or am I like dead if I take anything? A file containing notices written to the staff. Will you read the file? Yes. On an offshoot facility in the middle of nowhere, they ain't got staff. My boy signing contracts. You're forging my name. 3 years have passed since the tragic disaster. The performance of the newest stabilizer will be tested in tonight's experiment. 3 years ago, the third energy destroyed the facility and killed as many as 150 personnel from just a single overflowing accident. To prevent a similar disaster from happening, we will take every possible precaution to reinforce our security. One more thing, we recently had a case in which somebody used the terminal in this room and forged a fake ID to gain unauthorized access. Today we're going to have a meeting in the strategy room on how to cope with the problem. In any case, all personnel should protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving this room unattended should lock the door without fail. The raptors didn't lock the door! Gonna dock their wages. So this third energy thing, that must be what Dr. Kirk is working on. He's gonna, I don't know, take over the world? Maybe that's his goal? There's a memo on the whiteboard. Will you read the memo? Page number 1123. Add that to my notes. The change of personnel documents for this individual has not been turned in yet. Oh, so I can use his code to make a fake ID? Research personnel changes, special aircraft experiment room, third energy stabilizer, registration number 5, add that to my note, 58104. Telephone extension covers the whole facility. Yeah, let's page Paul. It's gonna be inside the Raptor. It's gonna be inside the Raptor. No one is answering. Will you replace the receiver after setting the line to hold? No? Oh, okay, I guess I want it to just leave it on hold then. I swear the page is going to come from inside a dinosaur. Yes. Hang on, I'm I'm struggling to understand the grammar. Oh. The dino got pissed. Taking too long on the phone. That's an external number he's calling. Can I just glitch him out? Oh, no. Oh, is he gonna feast on me? And he called his mate. Okay, let's try that again. So read the file. Read the memo. How do I use these old phones? Do you want to page the researcher? Yes. No one is answering because obviously everyone's dead. If you set the line to hold, the phone will continue paging automatically. Will you replace the receiver after setting the line to hold? Yes, so it'll just keep ringing, right? It has RE2 animations where when you die, the monsters eat you during it. We'll keep seeing that. A device that can rewrite the data ID of an ID card. The staff assigned to the first floor, second floor, and the basement floor 1 have their ID data registered. So I need an ID card, which I don't have. Oh, bro. Bro. That was BS. You have revived using the... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Hang on, what the fuck was my save? Okay, we'll redo that once more. No, I've read it 3 times now. I think it is cool that they eat you. I've got to get out of this. I gotta try and get the ID done before that Dino turns up. I'm not gonna make it. Save after inspecting everything. Chat delay made you miss. Oh no, I had it. God's above. I had it, and then the tank controls screwed me. Okay. I can heal. I'll sacrifice a healing item. Oh, shoot. When you press back on the menu, it cancels all the menus recursively. Which can really screw you over. And I'm bleeding. It's so cool that they jump on the desks. Bro is not a spy, he's clearly the Flash. Vanishing in and out. Okay, so I know that there's a dinosaur at the end of this hall. Is it at the end of the ceiling? Oh, he kicked. Did he just... Where the fuck does he come from? Oh no, I'm trapped. You press a switch? Yes. Oh, that's sick. Get fucked. Can't touch me now, bitch. That was cool. I set off like the sprinklers or something and nailed one. Honestly, I was quite lucky to get away with that. Oh shoot, they keep going? The door is locked from the... Oh no. Oh no. Get up, get up, get up! I was trying to get in the vents. Let's climb into the ventilation, yes. They can wait as I shimmy up this rope. I think that is where I just came down. I think I need to clear the rest of that. Will you climb down? Yes. Let's see if they've gone somewhere else. They have not. Among them, among them! I think I started from... Oh no, the lecture room is new. And I'm bleeding all over the place. Military flags, they must have private military intelligence. BG room key B1. Oh no! I was trying to read the memo on the whiteboard. Ooh, tail whip. Danger. Do I press something? Do I press something? What do I press? Oh, thank God, he's alive!
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
What is it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
Hey,
They wanted dinosaurs with guns.
battlefield. No matter who or what you're up against.
Dinos with lasers, bears with guns.
I've got to hook up with Rick again. My radio's dead and he's the only one who can fix it.
Damn, that dino did a number on me. And he smashed all the notes on the board. This guy's a dino too, just wearing a costume. One of those inflatable human costumes. Yeah, this is actually all of the scientists, they didn't get eaten. They just turned into zombies and then they're all walking around in, you know, the inflatable dino suits. I wonder what that danger was. It felt like I have to like button mash to live, but it didn't indicate what button it wanted. Dino DNA. Yeah, because lizards are descended from dinosaurs, right? As are birds. We found the plug used for red, green, and yellow boxes. Multiple plugs may be necessary. I'm gonna pick up this ammo. Oh, med pack. And I should probably just stops the bleeding, but will not recover. So okay, so I can stop bleeding, which I probably need to use a lot sooner. Dead. Fuck. Okay. Now I know about bleeding. I might have to use a resuscitation. Man just walks into a room with two dinos. It sounds like a joke. You know, walks into a bar with an Irishman, a Scotsman, and an Englishman. I need to pick up that plug. I think I just have to die and use the resuscitation. Because they're just going to come at me. Increases the potency of recovering items. Yeah. I'm just going to have to resus. Death counter plus plus. Gonna need the big int for this one. You've used the resuscitating medicine. Will the dinos disappear? No. But at least I have full HP. And I've got the items. So maybe I just have to suffer that loss. Oh, did I not pick up the items? Okay, no, I didn't get the items. I think I'm just gonna have to ditch him. I probably don't need the plug. The plug is for like storing health items. If I need one, I know where one is. I'm glad I worked out how to stop the bleeding. It means I've definitely wasted a lot of health just from not knowing that bleeding was causing me damage. It's a cool mechanic. Back to the toilets. I wonder if I do a Silent Hill thing where I have to shove my hand down one for a puzzle piece. It's definitely the least glamorous spy work. Press the switch, yes. Get trapped. The locker room. Yeah. Okay, there's absolutely nothing in here. This looks sussy. Can I pick this up? Journal of the Guardsman. A page is dated today. Will you read it? Yes. They're coming. Thinking Lord of the Rings, you know, when you go to the Dwarven house. They're coming. They're coming. We can't stop them. For tonight's experiment, the Chief and Dr. Kirk will be having a meeting at the second floor lounge from 1 PM. Those who are scheduled to guard should keep preponderant new word, preponderant eye on the area in front of the chief's room and the surrounding vicinity. Before taking positions, be sure to resupply your ammunition in the custody room. The weapon storage in the custody room can be opened with the combination 0426. 0426. Also, we have received information that spies have sneaked into the facility recently. Oh, we got a double agent. Someone's been selling me out. If anything happens, you may have to enter the rooms of the chief and the professor in order to ensure their safety. You'll find the disc that contains the information you will need to access their rooms on the top of the locker. That's all for now. Oh, I see the box. Nothing useful? Yeah, there is. Shoot, how do I get up there? 0426 weapons room. Yeah, we need lots of memory. Can I pick up the chair? Or is it this box? This box. Nothing useful. How the... Is this on top of the locker, though? Oh, hang on. What did that say? An older poster of a glamorous lady. She appears to be smiling. Wait, it literally just said something was on top of the lockers. But now the table's smashed. Some of the researchers' belongings. Do I climb up this? No. Let me just read that again. Blah 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 blah. Weapon storage can be opened with the combination 0426. Also, we have received spies are in the facility. Yeah, so you will find the disc that contains the information you will need to access their rooms on top of the locker. That's all for now. But I can't... no, I don't want to read it. But I've tried to interact with all the lockers. Okay. Maybe I've already picked it up? Who knows? I have a bunch of codes I can try on... Oh, sorry, I thought I could like hear the pager sound, but no, it's just the soundtrack. Oh, top of the lockers? Personal property of the guardsman, nothing useful. Okay. If I see lockers, spam X. We enter the number, so 0426. Be done. Oh, and I got a new key. I thought this was the weapons locker. Okay, I got the main entrance key. And I got resuscitation, yay, so I'm back to maximum. Alright. Making progress. Slowly. No need to save, I have save states. Okay, so now I need to go back to the main entrance. And probably... how do I get back there? I go in one of the vents? Do I? No, I don't think I need to go in the vents. I think I can go back to the main area where the stairs are. If I can remember how to get there. Let's consult the map. I think I can go east out of this door. Thank you for the redeem. I'll take a drink. Nice. Yeah, don't forget to take a drink, guys, in this ridiculous heat. But I say that. Ridiculous heat for England. I know in like America it's like 10 degrees cooler than what it is here, and it's... You guys don't think it's that warm. Okay, main entrance, and I think the main entrance key. We certainly didn't expect that. Be my levitating drink. I always make the Minecraft sound when I drink. Main entrance. Let's save. So we've made a lot of progress in 90 odd minutes. Damn. These raptors have smashed up the place. Tell you can't take them anywhere. The main gate of the facility is locked, which makes sense. Yup. Oh, got another shredded corpse. You take the SG bullets. I've got a lot of SG bullets. Oh, this is the other disc that I needed. Inventory full to hold the anode. I don't really need the anode. DDK disc code N. Nice. The file of personnel changes. Will you read the file? Yes. Special aircraft, third energy physics laboratory. New registration number 5757036. Mark Doyle. Oh, so that guy got eaten. The sign says heliport ahead. Okay, so I think... Well, I've kind of got a key for the generator. And I think I've got the discs to get to the trading room. Maybe it's wise to do the generators now. Let's take a look at the map. That's where I am. Let's just go and check the trading hall. Since I'm right here. Okay, encryption must be cracked. Yeah, I've got both. The N is inscribed. We set the DDK, yes. Okay, so... Oh, this is a triple line, okay. Code cracking commence. So N. A, B, N. So it's not D. You can F. E. Saying the wrong things, I say it out loud. And then we've got W. So it's going to be new... C F G H A B D F G H. Okay, so we've got an O, we've got an M. No, M. Hang on. That sounds... Oh, no, damn it. It deleted. So we've got M. Newcomer? Yeah, I think it's newcomer. Yeah. The work, teamwork makes the dream work. See? This is why I treat chat like intelligence in the HQ. Elevator hallway. So this is where the guy who has the ID, he must have got eaten in here. You got the plug. This box is used to check the personnel who use the elevator. Oh, I guess I get the ID. Put my ID in the box. I get access to the different floors in the elevators. He's wearing white, possibly a researcher. How can you tell he's wearing white? It's covered in this red liquid. You've stopped the beeping of the pager. Yeah, can I loot his corpse? I want his ID off of him. I guess I have to maybe move this box? Well played. Pushing objects is way easier than compared to Resident Evil 1. So this guy had the pager, but I thought he had some ID that I needed to take off of him. So those are the elevators, which I won't be able to use yet. Yeah, so I need the ID card. The lecture room hallway. Oh, so the rooms now connect. Hang on. Okay, so now I have a throughway to the entire place. And there's some dinos here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. So where is this mystical ID card? I didn't pick it up and like miss it, did I? Doesn't seem so. I think I probably need to go back and do the generator because I've got another generator key. Do I? Yeah, BG key, B1 key. But maybe that means go downstairs? Confused. I think I should try and go back to the very beginning. And now I've got like a second key. Oh, I can hear something. I can see why the GOG version would be more popular than you don't have these loading screens. Enjoy the game, Dinos and Dinesses. You gotta go now. No, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Dino Crisis. You said you've added it to your list, so yeah, have a nice night. Where am I? I don't have a destination on this map. No, Igor. Yeah, I want to kind of go outside. It's not that useful, this map. Free HD mod is always nice as well. I actually had a look at the texture pack for the PlayStation 1 version, and I honestly wasn't impressed. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I actually like DC. Oh, that's nice. I think this is a good game. I think I have to go all the way. Yeah. This feels right. Yeah. Good night, Igor. Sleep tight. Oh, can I disable this now? Okay, where the hell does this go then? Oh, nice. Okay, thankfully I've not gotten too lost on the backtracking. This was logged. Yeah. Okay, so I've got to find where to use this additional key. And I've probably got to meet Gale, right? Yeah, the GOG version does have like proper HD textures. I was kind of tempted, but here we go. But I do like just playing the really old school versions, to be honest. Okay, I don't need another anode. How do I equip? No. I want to mix an anode with a hemostat. Does that work? So hemostat plus is made. It frees up the inventory space. I don't think it was particularly useful. I don't have any healing items, right? Anode and dart. Yeah. Old school would be the PC version. Wait, was this PC version first? Or is this original PlayStation 1? I thought this was just a PlayStation 1 game. There's something on the wall there. But yeah, I had a look at the texture packs and a lot of it is, in my opinion, like AI, like upscale stuff. And you have like a lot of AI issues as a result. And I just didn't think that it looked that good. I mean, the battery, yes. Startup battery R. And I guess I have to go and fit that in the generator. Here we go. Well, I want to put in... It's missing the red one. So I go to the side. Please set a battery. Here we go. Item. Nice. The Windows XP port. I had no idea that was even a thing. Man, Windows XP was the best. Oh, no. Okay, I need to get red and blue to the far left. The best HD mod you ever saw was some Russian mod for Castlevania on the N64. How did you find out about that? Center. And then left. Oh, damn it, no. I remember as a kid, it was very common to get like pirated games. I think I was talking last stream about the games where you get like it's 97 games in one and all the games are trash. And they pretty much all were trash. Like Chinese knockoff gave it rubbish. Sheer willpower. Searching for dodgy mods. What did you order off AliExpress? Was it some additional figures and stuff like that? I don't know if DICE collects figurines or anything like that. It seems to be popular, but also like not that popular to collect figurines. Whether it be like anime ones, game ones, or like Warhammer, or Mythic Legion in Army's case. Yes.
That you, Regina?
Okay, we've restored power to all generators in the facility.
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Oh no. He wants to have a chat. He's gonna dump me, isn't he? That's how that conversation goes. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get jumped by something, aren't I? The door is locked from the other side. So I wonder if Dr. Kirk has survived. I wonder, does he have his own personal guard? And the ones who were upstairs with him, were they like the personal guard? You have like one figurine store in your whole country, so... What country are you from? Yeah, I think... So, because I'm from England, I know that it's where Warhammer was created. So I know that there's bigger stores of quite popular here. Like even when I was a kid, the closest town, so not city, town, it had like a Games Workshop store. I never really went. Oh, danger! 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 How do I get out of danger? Buckets! Is this gonna follow me through the door? Get through the door? It can't follow me into the main entrance. It's not gonna follow me into the main entrance, is it? Oh, you're from Nepal. Nice. You have some of the best soldiers in the world. Oh! I keep hiding in the management office. It's my safe place. With all these blood spills. Limap. So I think shoot, which direction did I just come in? I think I came in this direction. No, hang on. So I'm facing south. I think I need to go south. Yeah. So now I'm in the control room hall, which is where I want to be. The map is a little bit easier to read than Resident Evil, for sure. You try some of the food too. There was one place that had Nepalese food, but I never got to try it because I shut down before I could go.
We flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Cooper's not alive.
Or it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers.
It's probably Tom, the other spy. Great, now you're hungry.
Coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. could be the dock.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Welcome back, Igor.
Remember our mission. We're not here
Eating with his hands.
That's your way of operating, not mine.
Blood resuscitated. Resuscitated inside the Dino.
Your access to the underground, Gale.
Like an Attack of
Get ready.
Titan.
You handle your things your way, I'll handle my things my way.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
Okay, so he's going to the underground. Oh, I have choices? What? Do these give me different endings? You guys can tell me if this has like a meaningful impact. It sends some virtual Momo your way. I opened a browser tab with Nepalese food, so when I go to end the stream and do just chatting, we'll inspect some Nepalese food. Nepalese? Is that how I pronounce it? I guess that's how you'd say it. Also, Army bought the Incarnation of War from the Mythic Legions lore and one of the 6. Why does everyone want your organs and money? Children of Death in the lore. I'll open that in a tab so we can come back to that later. Incarnation of War, Mythic Legion. Yeah, you wanted to buy other figures, however you tried to exceed 150 euros. Once it does, you need to pay extra taxes. You didn't want that. I suppose it's a combination of, if you spend so much all at once, at least you get free shipping, but then you pay more taxes. So, the curse. So do we go with Gale's idea to search for clues to find Dr. Kirk, or do we rescue the comrade immediately? I'm kind of the opinion of going with Gale. Yes, sir. My opinion is going with Gale, because I don't think Rick's idea, because we only got a signal, we didn't get like a message, and I think everyone else is dead. So Gale or Rick, you guys can decide. I'll run to the bathroom real quick, and then you can we'll see what you've decided. I'm back. And I have chocolate. They're called Mandibulus and Aether, if that makes sense. Eryther? Eryther? No, any shipment made to Germany outside of Germany that exceeds 150 euros gets extra taxes. You need to give that to the state. Talking with my mouth full. I'm gonna go with saving Gale then. No, go with Gale to search for Dr. Kirk, I think. But now we've got no one manning the control room. Chocolate buttons with caramel inside are very nice. Well, how do I get to where Gale wants to go? I know I need an ID card to work the elevators or the lifts. So this is where I came from. Oh, I can go. Oh, I can just go down here now. Okay. Whoa! I picked the right direction to walk in. That could have been hazardous. Like completely going the opposite direction for like an hour. I thought you stumbled upon the holy grail of chocolates. I was saying this in Vin Everwinter's stream of where like the best chocolate in the world is either Switzerland chocolate or British chocolate. Oh, baby raptors? Are they a danger to me, or can I just step on them? I suspect I can step on them unless they're like land piranhas. You know, like little land piranhas. Oh, got a memo? Seems to address to the doctor on duty. We read the memo? Yes. Dr. Sherwood. The ID card on the desk belongs to one of my patients. Please hand it to Colonel Clay when he shows up. Mint chocolate. Controversial statement. I don't really mind mint chocolate. I'm not like a hater. I think it's fine. It's not much. If I'm gonna have like ice cream, I'm not gonna pick like mint ice cream. I'm gonna pick like chocolate fudge, strawberry, you know, something like that. The Dilophosaurus, actually. Dilophosaurus, they're not related to raptors and are more like mini vultures. I'm glad we've got your you're here to help us to, you know, detail what the different dinos are. He told me he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room on the first floor to make preparations for tonight's experiment. Please make sure to hand the card to him since no one required to enter the strategy room. Oh, so here's my ID card. Now I can work the elevators. If I go back to the elevator room and like turn it on. Okay, I thought I'd have to forge my own ID. Maybe that was just like a red herring? Or whatever the dino equivalent is. A patient's bed, there's no sign it's been used. Honestly, I think this is getting up there with like Parasite Eve kind of 1. I don't think it'll be as good, but it's definitely good. You need a small size key to open the emergency case. Okay. So if you come across a small key, at least we know how to use it. Nothing useful. Okay, let's save, because I think I'm going to get jumped as soon as I walk out. You tried to 100% Lego Jurassic Park, you know what you're talking about. God damn. 100%ing any Lego game is a tough one. Controversial opinion, but you like white chocolate's the best. I quite like white chocolate. I think it can be quite sickly if you have too much. I mean, any chocolate gets sickly if you have too much. All chocolate is good chocolate. If I have to pick, I'd think just milk chocolate in general is my favorite. And then probably dark chocolate if it's the right kind. Oh, are they actually going to bite? They're actually chasing after me. I wonder if they can kill me. They probably can. Oh, here's Gale.
Dr. Kirk?
Oh, we found him. I wonder if Gale is in on this or not.
Regina, are you there?
What's going on?
I have a positive ID on the doctor. I lost him, but he's definitely in the lab area. Drop what you're doing and get over here.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
Got it. Yeah, so now we've got an ID. We should go up, activate the elevators. You press a switch, yes? Nothing happened. Yeah, I've even tried like ruby chocolate. which I think is fine. I know that some people really dislike that. Oh no. Yeah. Danger, danger. Oh, we nailed him? Oh, we nailed him. Nice. T-wrecked. You did like dinos, we just gave them the names for so long. What is it with kids and just loving dinosaurs? Like, as a kid, I loved dinosaurs. Everyone seems to love dinosaurs. It's like this just thing that people love as kids. He's got his hands back. His girlfriend's released him, unhandcuffed him. Ruby chocolate is made with like crushed flower petals and stuff like that, I think. I actually quite like it. I think it's fine. You see it more in places like Japan, where you get things like sweet potato Kit Kats and stuff like. That was. How did I know? Oh, I've got a shortcut back. Nice. Okay, so that leads me to the other underground power generator. Honestly, the cinematic moments in this game are fantastic. Like when that dino jumped out and I kicked into the electrical cables. That is good. I guess it's such a primordial thing established by Jurassic Park. Because like even my like little nephew who's like 3, he just loves dinosaurs. It's just this thing that like everyone just seems to go for. Oh god, look at it! Look at the graphics on this. That guy's been absolutely monstered. Igor's in 7th heaven right now. Nah, Tifa's mine. Tried chocolate with black pepper. I haven't. I did. My brother went to Mexico once, and he brought back some Mexican chocolate, and that is the most unique chocolate I've ever had. It was like really gritty, as if it wasn't like refined. It wasn't the most pleasant chocolate, but it took you 4 minutes to get it. You'd read the memo? Yes. You're improving. Prepare the DDKs needed to enter the laboratory area. Tomorrow I have to go to the computer to do maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer, but I think that I left DDK, the large size elevator control room. I have to check it later today. As for the other DDK, I think there was a rookie guy, Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory area has it. I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea how that jerk approached Kirk. He seems to have gained complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his passage. Oh, so they're onto my spy. Yeah, I've even bought the like the mixed packets of like Kit Kat flavors. You get a whole bunch of like unique flavors from Japan, like matcha Kit Kat, sweet potato Kit Kat, stuff like that. I think those packs are fun. I think they're worth doing. I didn't even know black pepper was an option. Nah, I've heard of salted chocolate, but not peppered chocolate. I have tried like chili chocolate, which I guess is kind of the same. You know, it took me. I was most surprised because, like, when you think of how pepper is grown, it's grown like a bush. Like that is how it grows. And it's so weird. It's just not how I imagined pepper was grown. Yeah, don't buy it. Not recommended then. So I have to go back to the main elevator room. And it did kind of give me a shortcut back, but it feels like I'm missing something if I do that. Save. What is the best chocolate? Alright, so my personal favourite is Lindt. Lindt makes the best chocolate for me. The wire netting over the ventilation has been torn off and removed from those little baby dinosaurs. I forget how to pronounce the name already. Yeah, Lindt makes like the little chocolate. What do you call them? It's not fudge. Oh, my mind blanks. I think it's because dinosaur books like the first historic thing suited for kids. Because Romans and Egypt can get rather bloody, so it's like a mix of animal book but also history. That's fair. I remember also being obsessed with the Romans as a kid. I was one of those... So I've always kind of liked history, and I was one of those kids who would make like my own Roman tower shield out of cardboard as a kid. I have a friend who works there. And that's how you found pepper chocolate. It's going to be Milky Way, but Lindt is a strong second. I've never been a huge fan of Milky Way. I get it though. How do I get to the lift room? Is it this door? No need to save. I also like just plain dairy milk chocolate. I think I can run to the main hallway. Yeah, that's the direction, main hallway. Yeah, dairy milk is really good. Galaxy chocolate is really good. I have tried Hershey's, and I honestly thought Hershey's was pretty disgusting. I don't think the American chocolate is nice at all. No, why did you do that to me? This is the this box is you can use the elevator. Yeah, so do I have to just use the Colonel's ID? I guess I just walk up to the elevators and use it? Yeah, but can I not just use... I should be able to use this. It cannot be used here, the fuck? Milky Way is also Ego's #1. You cannot find it in your place for years now. Serbia needs a drop shipment of Milky Ways. Where do I use that Colonel's ID card? I thought that would let me get down. And he's not even flagged my destination, which is a bit awkward. Literally just disappeared. I can't think of a reason as to why it would have. I think it's pretty popular. It's Nestle, right? Which is also under Cadbury's? Wait, there's got to be something I can use here. Unless he wants me to go back and forge an ID with the Colonels? Got a panel key. The card data may be overwritten when facility personnel changes. I've got to go back to the forgery room. We cooked. Ship some to Ego if you find any. Honestly, I think I can just walk down to the nearest store and just pick up some Milky Way. England's always been good for just having like easy chocolate access. Okay, let me think about where I need to go. I have to go to the forgery room. I think it's like on the bottom right. It's not this way. I think it's the other direction. Yeah. This bitch. Oh, shoot. Press the switch, yes. Press the switch, yes. No. I think it's in one of these two. Bro's flexing. I think it's because it's actually like made here, so it's just so easy to get it. What was the favorite? What was like the best kind of candy bar? Oh shoot! I'm always a big fan of Twix. I also like Lion bars, toffee crisps. Oh, another locker room? No. Okay. I'm in completely the wrong. Yeah. So I'm in. Huh? Can I go in that bottom door now? Where does that go? Okay, so if I take a right, you use the ID card. Toblerone is fine. Not my favorite. Yo, Twix. I'd stop buying Twixes because I just eat all of them. Data file from an operation room. Will you read the file? Reinforcements of ID management earlier in the week. Nostalgia hitting. Well, in England you can get, particularly around Christmas, something called a box of celebrations, which is mixed candies. So you get like mini Toblerones, mini Twixes, mini caramel barrels and stuff like that. Snickers equals bounty greater than Twix. So when I have a Snickers bar, rather than just like same with a Mars bar, rather than biting into it, I like to get like a little knife and cut it into thin slices, and then that is how I eat Snickers and Mars bars. You have that as well. Yeah. Celebrations everyone should have. To the terminal that rewrites ID cards to gain unauthorized access, the person acquired fingerprint data from the corpse of a staff member who had died in the accident. He forgot the dead man's ID by using the fingerprint he forged and entered the laboratory by the way of the elevator. The problem is that the fingerprinting collecting device can acquire usable fingerprint data, even from a corpse. As we will be having an experiment today, there will be many outsiders visiting this facility. When creating the ID cards for the guests, keep a careful eye on the device. Oh, is this my forger? You got the FC device. When an ID card is created, this device is used to input the identification data. Oh, you know where you're moving. Yeah, you can get celebrations all year round, but you eat chocolates like you're celebrating all year, same. There's probably not a day where I don't have some like chocolate. I got another plug. I don't think eating chocolate every day is a bad thing. Obviously, you shouldn't eat absolutely loads of it, but it's like when you open an Easter egg. Are you gonna eat it all in one go? Probably. Okay, so I now have how many DD Donkey Kong? Does it track my? Oh no, I've only got one Donkey Kong disc. Sag. Keeps track of. So I now need to go to the forgery room specifically, and then I can rewrite a new code to be a researcher. Oh, you don't like sweet stuff in general? Some people are like that. Are you someone who doesn't order dessert then? I mean, typically I don't order dessert now just because everything's so goddamn expensive. Like, I'm not paying like £8 for dessert, which is like $16. Like, that's just stupid. If I'm paying that, then I want the brownie to be the size of my head. Okay, where is the ID room? I think I have to go all the way to the end. No, it's not the end of this. Oh, do I have to go up? Yeah, I think I have to climb. You don't think you've ever ordered dessert? Ah, Sag. You like cake, but you can usually make it at home. Yeah, but the fun of having fancy cake outdoors. You need to be taken on to like a patisserie date. That's why you like small/medium chocolate bars, because once you open the site you can't stop seeing the bottom of it. Yeah, it's why I also don't buy Doritos. Because like my favorite Dorito is the hot ones, just the normal Doritos, but they've got like chili flavor on them. Is this the right location? Those are really nice. I love those, but I could just eat them like ever. So the forgery room's got to be this way. Guess I'm running in circles, which is possible. Oh my god, he took my gun off me. Equip the handgun. Honestly, I do have shotgun ammo. Yeah, I think I just ran in a big circle. It's not going up. I'm gonna have to look at a map because I'm so fucking confused. Dino Crisis map. I need something that's labeled. Reddit to the rescue. Reddit not to the rescue. It's a fan art, not an actual map. Labeled. Facility 1F. Do we have anything useful? Oh, and it's in Japanese. Like the hot ones too and the cheesy ones, yeah. It's easy to like Doritos or any kind of chip crisp type of thing. I think fancy cake that you can get in restaurants and at cake shops are really fun. You know, like getting a nice like velvet cake or something you can't make at home. Your faves are just spicy food. If it's gonna make me cry, you'll probably love it. It took me a really long time to get into kind of spicy hot food, and now I can quite easily have a fairly hot curry and be like totally fine. Like my favorite curry is the lamb sagwala, which is like the spinach based curry. That's my favorite. And that took me a while to get to appreciate. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you guys' favorite curries are. Definitely the lamb sagwala. I also have the lamb boona. I actually quite like that a lot. I tend to prefer curries that are quite dry, as opposed to ones that are like very wet. Those are like my least favorite ones. Okay, I'm running in circles. I should go back into the vents, maybe? The vents are kind of useless. I do have shortcuts everywhere now. Do I go to this end one? I've actually not played Stellar Blade since last stream. I keep meaning to, it's just been so hot. Okay. Main entrance. If I go this way. And then I can't get through this door yet. Oh no, I can't. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, my bad. Okay, so now I'm in the elevator hall, but I need to get to the goddamn forgery section. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? It's where those two dinosaurs kept absolutely like... Here it is. Let's pause and save, because those two raptors are so vicious. More vicious than usual raptors. The curries, you think you like the kolhapuri curries? Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that. Kolhapuri. What is it made with? Oh, it's like a thick... Oh, mixed vegetables and a thick spiced gravy. I'm actually like that as well. I do like it when the curry is nice and thick. You know, it's gotta have substance. A device that can rewrite the data of an ID card. Stuff assigned to the first floor. Yeah. So I've got the Colonel's ID card. I want to rewrite that into a researcher. Enter the personnel registration number. Save state. I've taken note of several ones. Is it a 6-digit? It might be 58104. Don't have any data to enter. Shoot. Let's go with besties now. Yeah, I'm the opposite of my dad. My dad really likes, you know, like really liquidy, runny curries. And that is my least favorite by far. I like it. Oh, oh. I think I might have to reinsert the ID card. I might have written? I might have wrote the numbers down, but not what they were in relation to. So I might do 57036. Don't have any data to enter, so I've got to go and find someone's hand. So I need. I mean, why can't I just use my own fingerprint then? Am I going to pick up an item, you know, dismembered hand? You really eat curries in Serbia, but you do like all dishes with meat. Serbia is very meat orientated. Called the Kings of Barbecue for a reason. Ah, I didn't know that was a moniker you guys had. What kind of barbecues do you do there? Because British barbecue is very different from, like, American barbecue. The American barbecue is absolutely better. SG bullets. Okay, so I'm gonna go and nail 1 or 2 dinosaurs now. One shot. Oh my god, how many did it take? Ugh. Right, is he dead? Sometimes no, he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh, reload. Now he's dead. Yeah, like what is some specialty Serbian food? Oh, there's another dino. Fuck. It's right in front of me and I can't see it. Oh no, it's behind me, Get in the fucking door, get in the door. Lecture room. I was like limping to the lecture room like a drunk university student. This is why you track your shots and reload in the menu. Meta game. I do need to find a hand. I might have to look at a walkthrough to. Oh, come on. Go down. Oh, he's dead. I think it was worth spending that ammo. Everything is homemade, homegrown, fresh. Very nice. You do sausages. Pjeskovic. Serbian version of burger, but way better. Oh, how is it better? Burger's like my favorite, like, go-to meal. Chicken wings, chicken fillet, even fish on barbecue. Nice. Yeah, I'm the barbecue chef in my family. We normally do like salmon, pork chops, burgers, sausages. Corn on the cob grilled is really nice. And you can also put a banana skin a banana on the barbecue. So you just slit it down the middle and don't peel it. And when the skin turns like completely black, that's when it's like cooked. And it's really nice if you add like some honey or ice cream. Okay, I should probably just heal. I've probably got like lots of an aid. Do I not have? Yeah, I don't have any healing items. So where do I get this hand from? I am gonna Google this. Missing fingerprint. I honestly haven't come across anything. Oh god, and the only walkthrough is a bloody light mode only. Enter the strategy room. There's a plug on the floor and the FC device. Oh, okay, yeah, so I've got... Read the data on the table. Yeah, so how do I... Oh, do I have to just literally just use the fingerprint device on myself? It cannot be used here. Do I go back in there and use it then? There's no translation for Jelskovis. Yeah, is my pronunciation good? So look that up when you're hungry. It's way juicier, more texture. Let's type. Let me get it up in a browser tab. Jelskovis. It looks good. Never imagined that a Void streamer broadened my taste buds so much. I know. I would recommend trying the grilled barbecue banana for sure. Okay, do I use the FC device here? It cannot be used here. The fuck do I use it on then? Tickling pallets in the stream. We need to get Army into some sweet stuff. Do I have to use the FC device on someone specific? It's also is an ID card, which you will need. There's also a med pack. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so Gale dives in. Make your way back to the medical room, to the management office. You can now open it with the ID and enter the strategy room. There's plenty to grab in there. Read the data on the file, which I did. And fingerprints from a corpse. So I have to go and find a corpse. There should be one in this other room. As I limp my way. Okay, so I think I have to walk up to a corpse, grab its stubby arm, and then use the FC device on that. Something more mild. Well, she likes cake, so... it can't be used here. But I can literally see this guy's arm. Like, what do you want from me, game? When an ID card is created, this device is used to input the identification data. Where do I go and get a body? Or just slash the hand and take it with it? Exactly. That's where I was going with this. I thought, oh, am I gonna walk around, you know, without just a bloody hand? It said this walkthrough was gonna have screenshots. I got the things in the Colonel ID card. Either the guy in the elevator room, or the guy outside the entrance door. Okay. Let me check the map. Okay, so this central room And then the big black one in the middle is the lecture hall. So I think I can just go back to where I came. Go outside and get that guy's handprint. Makes so much sense during this scenario. Exactly, like you push for time. So you literally just go and grab any old corpse. you could. I think I want the top one. Yeah, the elevator hall, and then I can go and touch the guy here. Possibly a research. Oh, okay, so that was kind of the clue that they were trying to give me that I just missed. Fingerprint data has been collected. Yeah, because the whole time they were like, hey, you need a researcher's like data to get elsewhere, so plus we can always put it on the grill. We get a little bit hungry. I wonder what, like, if you were given human flesh cooked and you had no idea, you'd probably just be like, oh, this is fine, isn't it? You need an ID card. Yeah, so initiating card sequence 5. I guess the sequence doesn't matter. Oh, it's not valid. Okay, so I have to pick a valid number. Yeah, wait for it to turn black and dry with some ice cream. Slit the skin. You wonder what dino meat tastes like. Well, I guess if you eat like emu, you know, because they're descended from, they're birds, aren't they? So they're descended from dinos. I have tried emu. I think it was fine. One of the nicest meats for me is buffalo. I think it's really nice. 58104. Please enter fingerprint data. Accessing the requesting data. Ooh. Section stabilizer experiment room. ID researcher Paul Baker. Will you rewrite the card data? I guess I didn't need to. Certifies the access type of researcher. Okay, cool. So I think I can go back to the elevator room, finally. Considering crocodile tastes like chicken. Probably chicken, yeah. Lizard dinos. I suppose most things just taste like chicken. Avoid harmonizing with the computer. Just natural. My brain interface with the computer. So I think I can... Do I have to go to this big computer first? Item... ID card use... Okay, I think I just go to the elevator then. Yo, buffalo meat is hella popular here too. Like you chuck it in everything. It's super rare here. I've only had it like twice. And I only had it because... this was like years and years ago. It was some like World Cup, and the burger place, I think it's called Gourmet Burger King, and they were having meat from like all over the world, and so I tried the buffalo. It's a really heavy meat, but I really enjoyed it. It can't be used here. Oh, here we go. It's a bit like beef crossed with lamb. Oh no! Oh. Should I trap it in the elevator doors? Danger, 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 danger! Oh, I cannot. I don't have the ability to run away. I've got a resus kit. They're feasting on my corpse. I might just have to run away. Oh no. I think I'm gonna have to kill this one with my limited ammo. Knock knock. Surprise, motherfucker. Danger, 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 danger. Yeah, sit down. It's not dead yet. Is it bleeding? Okay. Oh no, it's playing dead, it's playing dead. Now it's dead. I sussed him out playing dead. As if I'm some kind of bear. Guess I know I'm shipping to Void. Yeah. It better cost a bomb. You got the anode. Yeah, I bet it'd be well expensive to ship something like buffalo meat. File titled Security Manual Volume 1. You read the file? Yes. DDK, the electronical system, blah blah blah. It's more intricate code than has been introduced and the security level has been improved. Okay, so the codes get harder. Number-based key decoding part 1. In a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could represent the codes for the corresponding characters. The void is insatiable. Stare into the void will stare into you. Here is an example of a correspondence chart between the letters. Okay, yeah, so they just default to their ASCII codes. Okay, so if there's numbers, pick that number out of the alphabet, and then that is the letter. Easy. Nothing happened. Oh, I was trying to create a shortcut. Oh, do I get another map? We save the map data, yes. You can now view it on the map screen. Honestly, I normally just miss all the maps. Truth of Boy be inhaling chocolates like Kirby. I've never played a Kirby game, but that is how I inhale chocolate. Yeah, I've never played any Kirby game. They've never... The one that was on the Switch was the most interesting one. Do you know, like, where Kirby swallows the car? That was the one that was most interesting to me. A disc has been... Yeah, but I don't have the DDKs for this. You can see that, not gonna lie. Just jealous of my capability for inhaling chocolates. It's out of order, but I don't have any other keys. We had Kirby in Serbia. Was it? We should turn that into an animation. Inhale chat. Yeah, so it's looking for an LDDK, but I don't have. Yeah, all I got is Discode E. That's a cool emoji. They sold them a lot. Some company named a Vacuum Kirby. Not the game then. Was that open to like copyright? Kirby vacuums. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I need the DDKs with the L on. Me wonders where that would be. So kind of, I felt like I picked up everything I could have. And these switches are down, which is a pain in the ass. It should let me backtrack. Like, I understand the new keys. I guess I have to go back up. No, because there's transliteration. Kirby equals Kirby, so they don't have a Y in our alphabet. I see. Yeah, it's a bit like how in anime where they show a McDonald's, but they call it like WcDonald's. Okay. It's broken, apparently cannot be repaired. There must be somewhere on this map that I couldn't... Yes, that I couldn't go previously, like maybe the bottom right? So how do I get there from here? I have to go for a side door. Which means I face east. Is it this one? I think it's this one, and then... Yeah. The backtracking is challenging in this game, I'll tell you that much. It makes it very challenging to like keep track of everything that's... where everything is. Have you played a Kirby game before then? As like I know there's a big one on the N64. The Switch had a banger one, but they are kind of very mixed from what I've heard. Like some people love them, some people are like, these are only okay. The door has been unlocked. Bingo. It's pretty smart, not gonna lie. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, and if I run to the end of this hall, past the Dino, I think I then run to the bottom of this L shape. Maybe I ran in the wrong direction? You have a few of them on your list. I think I'd only be interested in... Oh no, the modern ones. I think the old ones are probably like a little bit lacking in places. I did watch a playthrough of, what was it, Kirby in the 64 stars? I wasn't that impressed by it, to be honest. Is this where I go, and do I just take a straight line from here? So I'm missing 2 DDKs. Oh, here we go.
Rick here. I found Tom.
And?
I was too late.
Oh, it was too late. So we might have been able to save Tom.
You did what you could.
I'm back in the control room right now. I'm going to continue working on the system.
Oh shoot! Which one was he looking at? He's so conflicted between this random combo in the game. Yeah, that's how it goes. You like the pixels. I just think that the older games for the Kirby ones were quite grindy and there wasn't like a story. Oh, hang on. I need to save if I've hit upon progress. I hit the 0 roll here. Count to make him die all the time. main skill distraction. Oh, I'm just gonna reload the state. I'm not taking that damage. For a partner. Look at all this sick dodging. Yeah, it could be Igor's partner in crime. He's a double agent, you see. Look at this pterodactyl. Oh! There's no way. Oh my god. Danger, danger. Okay, I need to pick up my pistol. Okay. Oh, my shotgun. All Kirby grindy? Are they quite grindy? The old Kirby games didn't seem that interesting to me from what I'd seen of them. The newer ones look cool because they're more kind of funny. Like, you know, you swallow a car, Kirby becomes a car. Main skill distraction. Yeah, like, he keeps taking ether because he uses it so much. I'm just going to get you now. Triggered by upsetting Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo? Inventory full. There isn't enough for med pack M. I need med pack M. It's not necessarily easy right now. Yeah, but I want to... In this boss fight, let me just combine some stuff. Do you want to mix them? Yes. It takes more than one shot for it to work since its effect is weak. I need to just like stock. I should really like use all these up. Take the med pack M, yes. Damn it. I think you mean charisma. Curve 64 is if you want the true ending. But apart from that, the Kirby names are arguably some of the most easy chill game. Yeah, they look very easy and chill. Control panel for the big elevator. It's not responding right now. Could be operable if there are power sources activated. Okay. Tell him, Dice. Apart from the moment you become the car, the formula's been basically the same since the Game Boy. Yeah. DDKL, yes. Okay, I've got one, so I'm definitely on the road to progress. Oh, got the other L, nice. Turning these L's into W's. Okay, and so I need to power this big elevator. I could do a Kirby game, it's just whether I'd have the patience for doing something so chill, if that makes sense. Like, there are certain games of where I haven't been able to play them because they make me sleepy. Which means I've not been that keen to play them. Outdoors area map, take it yes. It'd be good if like the maps like vanished. So then I know that I've always got it. Passageway to the power room. Okay, I need to go here. New missions to activate the powers. Do I just flip the switch? That's not that easy. Control from the engine room. Oh! Oh my god! I can't. There's no way I'm dodging them. And there's no way I'm able to shoot them either. I'll just be wasting ammo. Oh, your profile is actually Dark Nebula from the Kirby games. Oh, the B1 crane car. Whenever I search your name on YouTube, I just come up across other channels that look like they're like war history channels. Random confession, you fell asleep during the RE stream. Which part? Probably not the beginning. Towards the end, probably, because it was getting a little bit me trying to find my way around. I kind of had something similar with this, and then I kind of got back on track in like the last 20 minutes. Is this box shaking? Oh, it's just the PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 wobbling. Okay, do I have to do like Simon Says? Which button will you press? Do I have an indication of what pattern cautions when operating the power supply pipeline? Don't have any vids on your channel, so maybe that's why, yeah. You do have a very nice avatar. Every time I look at it, I think it looks nice. Yeah, the later half, that's how much you like the game. I think any of these old school survival horror games, they have a lot of you like circling back and doing stuff like, you know, backtracking. I feel those are always kind of like the least interesting parts. By activating the main motor, you can supply some power to the big elevator. In case you accidentally lower the wrong pipe while trying to supply the power, you can turn the pipe to the original position by pressing the button on the same computer terminal. Is there a specific method for this? I haven't come across any data to be like... I didn't pick up any key item. If I check this... No, it doesn't have anything interesting. PS1 has a history of wobbling, and EMU setting can fix that. Yeah, I've turned off some of the wobbling, and that's why it surprised me, because it just randomly appeared. Can I get through this? No. I'm hesitant to start pressing buttons if I don't know what the code is. So I'm gonna make a hard save state here. Okay, now let's go press some buttons. Let's press the red. Okay, so red lowers. Green. Oh, I have to connect them? Oh, okay. So I press blue. Nothing happened. So one must be lowering, and one must be vertical, one must be horizontal. Let's press red. Okay, so red is in the wrong position. Nothing happened. If I press green, nothing happened. Cancel. And I think I need to... let's get rid of green. Huh, how does one reset? Nothing happened. This isn't turning out well. Green? Okay, so green is good. Let's play the plumber game. Yeah. I don't know how this would somehow, like, solve... Like, you'd have to get up there and weld the pipes. Okay, so now blue should be available. But blue is in the wrong position. If I leave and come back, does this puzzle reset? I thought it said if I pressed something it would reset. Okay, let's leave and come back. Otherwise, I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough for this. I don't think I've got the patience for doing my best Mario impression. And that is why I did the hard save state. I kind of knew that'd be... This would be a bitch. Okay, let's go. One more round. So speaking of which, how Mario's alive after all those shrooms. And those fire flowers. Okay, so that lowers blue. This connects blue. Which is in the wrong position. So I need to move. It feels like I need to move some stuff. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna look at a walkthrough. I don't have the patience for this one. It's me, Mario. I can do a pretty decent Mario impression. Dino Crisis. Pipe. Solution. Involves pressing the buttons. The exact sequence as follows. It's red, red, green. Red, red, green. Let's do that. I started off right. So red, red, green. Blood hose cheating. The game deserves it sometimes. I don't think it matters about which panel to even use. Red, red, green. I have to find the right red. I have to find the right green. How could you cheat on us? This is so you guys don't fall asleep. Red, red, green, red. Then I can't press red. Yeah, like nothing happened. Oh, so I press red again. Green, then blue. Nothing happened. Do any of these work? No, I have to press green. Okay, so green. And then a blue. Yawning. Yeah, like if the puzzle was quicker to reattempt and I didn't have to leave the room over and over, I'd probably spend more time. But because it wants me to like literally leave the room, no. This does not look correct. I'm gonna reload the state. I was relying on AI to give me the right answer, and that was never gonna. Considering it's 2 a.m., you probably should. Absolute savage. Yeah, I don't know how far ahead. Yeah, here we go. So it's 2 a.m. What is it? It's 9:30 here, so you're like kind of 3-4 hours in front. Here we go. Top right panel, red button. So hang on. How's it discerning top right? God. No, top right panel, bottom left, but what is top right? I'm gonna assume this is top right. Top right, bottom left, red. So this one. Yeah, so those actually connect. Okay, so this seems correct. Middle left green. Then middle right green. Then bottom right blue. I wish I could interact with these from the side. So blue. Isn't that top left? I know, it's so confusing. And then top left blue. Here we go. And then it just magically starts pumping. In fact, it's 2082 here, so probably years ahead. Completely different time zone, literally. Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna get like a cinematic or something. That's why I was like, I just stood still. I thought we were gonna get some like dialogue or, hey, this thing has changed. Okay, so when I get out of here, I need to run straight into the main elevator and not get bitten by the pterodactyls. That's a sentence. It has auto osmosis, yeah. It just senses. So now the big oh no. It's gonna drop me in the fan. Close one. Oh, get wrecked. Go, you deserve, punk. That's what you get for messing with me. That was what I intended all along. You literally have a different calendar. Do they have Milky Ways in the future? Nah, extinct. There's no more Milky Ways to hunt. They were hunted to extinction. Some guy in Serbia ate them all, apparently. Okay, book it to the elevator. Turn on the power of the control panel? Yes. I'd still be vulnerable to the pterodactyls, let's be honest. I'm gonna get jumped again, aren't I? So what do you guys think of the game so far then? I think it's pretty fun. The backtracking is definitely the worst element. Better have statues built of them. The Milky Way heroes. It sounds like a basketball team. Oh, so I've been in here before, and now I need to move the crates? Yeah. It looks like the emergency hatch cannot be opened from this end. Okay, straight into second puzzle, I guess, as we rearrange these crates. Can I push this? Yes. Recovery aid. Actually, I should go and mix that. Do I have a multiplier. I mix with the recovery aid. Prevents loss of health due to bleeding. Oh, probably mixed the wrong one. Oh well. You've barely been paying attention, that's fine. A control card is required to operate the crane. Fucking god. Instruction manual for the crane. We read the instructions. Start. Yeah, but if I need a key card, I need to go and find that then. Hopefully it's just down here. And like the crane operator's been eating nearby. To Igor. A bit of both. Whoa, is anything nearby the game? Oh, fuck. Where do I go and get this? Damn it. Where do I get this keycard then? I made such good progress and then I get halted. I must have ran from the pterodactyls and missed a door. It's a new mission. Find another keycard. And don't get eaten by the pterodactyls. Ogre. That's where I came in. I can't get in there at all. Is this open now? Yeah, so maybe here is where I find the key. Oh no. This is where the dead guy is. Tea, my lord. Ah, thank you. I'll take a drink. With my levitating cup. It's a fancy version of hydrate. I figured people would want me to hydrate with tea being British, even though I actually don't drink it in real life. I don't even drink tea or coffee really. I'm not a hot drinker. I'll take hot chocolate if I have to like have a hot drink. Oh, is the way blocked? Okay. Which tea is the best there? I honestly don't know. Not a hot drinker. If I have to pick tea, I'd probably pick like green tea. That's always been my favorite. Yeah, I'm missing. I have to look at the walkthrough again because I'm just lost. Dino Crisis walkthrough. Yeah, I've just never been. Oh, what is this called? This is the big elevator. Carrying out room. Iced tea, not regular tea. I've never actually had iced tea, or at least not a nice one. Is the elevator hall? Section 2. Rain. Second choice. Okay, so I'm on section 3. Rain. Okay, run. If you didn't pick up your drop weapon before, do so now. Yes, I didn't follow Rick. This isn't enough because you need some containers. You need to move the crane. This doesn't match where I'm at. It's a full gale. To the left of Tom, yeah. It's the second choice. Someone section 3. Oh, okay. Maybe a recovery guard. Inside the elevator power room, climb down the ladder, push the shelves. If you want it. Oh, and there's B1 crate. Okay, I need to run back. Pain in the ass. Right, run it back to the power room. There was just something I forgot to pick up, it seems. I was too busy throwing a pterodactyl into the air conditioning. He needed to cool off. Blood's reading a Dora the Explorer guide. Yeah. So honestly, some of the walkthroughs are less helpful than what I'm actually seeing. Like, I found a guide that said Dino Crisis. Looks like a small elevator. Sorry, that said Dino Crisis with screenshots. And so I go in the guide and there's no screenshots. Like, absolutely useless then. Like, screenshots for a game like this make a big difference. Particularly when it's like, hey, you need to go pick up this item in this room. It's like, well, the map isn't labeled. So, good luck finding the room. And then good luck finding the item in the room. You rarely use them when you do, you exclusively use those with screenshots. Yeah. Because you absolutely need to. Like, that was the problem with GameFAQs as a kid. Is that it was text only, so you could get really screwed if you didn't, like, know what to do. So Dino Crisis 3 after this is Dino in space. No. Is it? That's hilarious. I broke up trade for real. How good are the other Dino Crisis games? Are they fine? Or like, are they like kind of skippable? I heard this one's good and then the other's like less so. There's a site called LP Archive. It has guides with screenshots. Normally, there are certain games that just have really detailed fan walkthroughs. Silent Hill, all of their games have that, for example, which is really nice. Where is this keycard? I thought there was meant to be walkthrough. Yeah, so climb down the ladder, push the shelves out of the way. Pick up the B1 crane card that you see on the floor. Do I already have it? I already have it. Oh, do I have to... Oh, God, I just had to go and press use. Oh, that's so annoying. I got hit by retro games there. Yeah, Dino Crisis 3 is in space with dinosaurs. It's also an Xbox exclusive, so you can tell how much faith they had. Sad. Capcom Xbox exclusive, or did they sell the license and somebody else developed it? They're all rather PE sequels. Oh, that sucks. The second is passable but boring. The third is somewhat of a mess. Then there's Survivor 3, the rail shooter with Dino. Rail shooters. I think we can give those a pass. Yeah, I mean, Parasite Eve 2 was kind of boring in places. So I do kind of get that comparison. It's just pretty sad. It's annoying when they have a good sequel, but then just can't deliver on... No, when they have a good... How do I say that? When they have a good initial game, but then they don't know how to capitalize on the sequel. Or they have a good game, and then when they make the sequel, they change a bunch of stuff, and then like it's just not as good. That was my issue with Parasite Eve 2. I just wanted Parasite Eve 1 Part 2. I ever play Re-Dead Aim. That one's at least fun. Just how ludicrous it gets. Female tyrant got birth. I'd actually be somewhat interested in doing a tofu playthrough of the Resident Evil games. I actually looked at some screenshots and they did look pretty funny. The control key is already... Okay, and I've already got it. Apologies for messing that up. We operate the crane? Yes. And then I'm now going to cheat again because it messed me around. So up, down, hook, start. Up. Down. Hook. Start. In fact, it only tells me games, not all games should have sequels. Like, so have you guys ever played Mass Effect? Because I believe Mass Effect 1 is the best by an absolute mile. And then I don't think that much of Mass Effect 2 and 3. I think they're fine, but they're just not what the very first one was. The first one was so cool. You need to unlock Tofu and RET first, maybe get a mod that unlocks everything. Yeah, maybe when I beat the game, I might then just use a mod. So left, up, down. Left, up, down. Hook, start. Probably could have solved this, but patience for puzzles wanes all the time. And then up, left, release, start. So up, left, release, start. Hey, nice and organized. You never really got into Mass Effect. You watched the meme cutscene from Andromeda. But it's a very jank fight, that's all you know. You can get the Legendary Edition on Steam on sale pretty often, and then you get all 3 of the original games. I was so disgusted with how Mass Effect 3 ends that I never played Andromeda, and I never want to play another Mass Effect game again. You're back, no worries? Yeah, there's... Oh, this guy's a mess. Yeah, there's so many issues with Mass Effect Andromeda. The animation system was hilarious. I've already read the memo. Honestly, that whole section was just they collapsed the cliff so I couldn't go back the way I came. That was very... introduced for padding, for sure. Oh. Save state. There's a new Dino. Inventory full. I don't need another hemostat. Team sale is next week. Might buy Splinter Cell or just skip to buy plushie from Hololive Oshi. Who's your Hololive favorite? You do know people hate the ending of Mass Effect 3. It was absolutely atrocious. It devalues the entire game. It ruins the entire trilogy, frankly. I actually quite like Splinter Cell. I played Chaos Theory, another one that I forget the name of, and I enjoyed them. They can be tedious. Well, it's a stealth game. Oh my god. Oh no ammo. I'm reloading that state. I'm not suffering. After the pterodactyls wiped me. Oh, actually I should probably go back to the pistol then. Yeah, I mean that's all I've got as it is. Right now Bloodflame probably normally Callie. I don't know who Bloodflame is. I kind of stopped paying attention to the new people after like Gen 6. Limited time merch is limited time. Do you know who my Hololive Oshi is? I have mentioned it before. Okay, it feels... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not taking all that damage. Where was I? Okay, let me rearrange all my gear. Yeah, I've been watching Hololive since Japanese Generation 3. So I originally found out about Hololive through seeing clips of Inagami Kuroni. And then I was around just about as Generation 3 debuted. So I've been a long time Hololive viewer. I watch less now, mostly because, you know, I'm the streamer now. And even then, I've mostly watched clips as opposed to like watching live. So I guess I need to go back to the control room since my dude is back. I think who gets you into VTubers is like normally there your Oshi for the long term, which is what it was for me. I got into Usada Picora and Inagami Kuroni like, immediately, and those are the ones that I've stuck with, you know, for years now. Excuse me, Mr. Raptor. You found most of them played Hitman, so that was your last week. Yeah, it's a pretty popular game for them. Oh, a lot of them, they have to like get permission to play games as well. So like once they actually get permission, it's like they all kind of like dogpile on. I think Sakura Miko is good for like those kind of games. Actually, the thing that got you into VTuber was Botan. Wow. Yeah, Botan is really good. Ah, welcome back, Dice. We were talking about who got us into VTubing. And a dude from Niji. You watch Neva now. That happens. I need to get to the control room. I think it might be this way. Yeah, I've watched a fair bit of Botan as well. I've less kept up with the most recent Hololive debuts. That's because I've just been less interested in what they were doing. I like the randomness and the weirdness of Picoro and Kurone. They were talking bad things about us, Count.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of the dock here.
Oh, was that it? Damn, I thought we were going to have more plot. Is this outlet cannot be operated the ID card? Okay, well, let's save. Let's save and go into chat mode. Oh, you think it was Nux? Didn't Nux do like a lot of drama stuff? I honestly don't know about that. Did you guys see my briefing room? But you're the second. Nice. Oh, thank you very much. Did you see my briefing room? I'll show you the briefing room in case you haven't seen it. So this is how I made this afternoon. Look how cool it looks. Turn my controller off. So I made it so that it reacts to my voice and everything. So this is how I, from now on, how I intend to kind of like, after my intro screen, I switch on over to my briefing room and we cover the game. Before we jump in. So today we're doing Operation Crimson Claw for Dino Crisis. I'm very impressed with this. I'm very happy with how this turned out. I think it looks amazing and it's very unique. This is fire, not gonna lie. It took a fair bit of work. Obviously the graphic design to steal it from like Metal Gear Solid. Nah, this goes hard. I did put a lot of work in to make it look nice. And it's so unique and so different. I might try and make me a little bit bigger and make the whole top section a little bit bigger. But yeah, we'll switch on over to the penthouse, and I'll pull up the browser because we had a bunch of stuff we wanted to look at. Let me get some of my music playing for me. Yes, we had a bunch of browser stuff, didn't we? Let me start from the beginning. Metal Gear Void. I will do Metal Gear Solid 1 eventually. It's coming, it's just stressful to do Metal Gear 1 at least. You don't know, to be honest, you used to watch stuff when it was just like the top 10 flexes in anime. Yeah, everyone has like the AMV period of, you know, like how they found stuff on YouTube and stuff. Let me set my topic to just chatting. I'm the #1 streamer of Dino Crisis right now. Surprising no one. Yeah, so this is Nepalese food. Do you want me to zoom in some more? The Nepalese cuisine. Let's have a look at some pictures. You're gonna have to tell us if these are truly representative. Ex-AMV maker, you don't know. Wow. What anime were you putting to Linkin Park then? This looks nice. It looks... So Nepalese food kind of looks like Indian food-ish, but with more of a seafood focus? Is that correct? Let's have a look at the Britain Pal Society. Is it going to load? Well. Oh, the reader mode is not very good for this. None, actually. These are okay-ish. Oh, cell roti? It's a cross between a donut and a bagel. I think... Oh, hang on. Let me get this right. Scroll, please. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the page. Oh, that's pants. The cell roti looks good. Let's have a proper look at that. The only anime you ever did was Sailor Moon and Bleach. More like a DC AMV version. I've never watched Bleach. People keep saying I should do it, but because I've watched all of Naruto, like Naruto and Naruto Shippuden like 3 times over, I've not got another shonen in me for a while. These cell roti look really good. No. Is Bleach worth watching? Is it worth the time investment? It's more Indian Tibetan. I see. Also, Momo is dumplings. I see. Currently watching Sailor Moon again, it's fun. When you're looking for a dub the other night or something like that, and you failed, I remember you saying something like that. Nepalese takeaways? Nah. Oh, yeah, so we were having a look at some... You ordered the Incarnation of War from Mythic Legion, right? It's fun but really long watch review. Oh, yeah. It's the same as, like, I can't recommend someone watch all of Naruto, for example, because it is literally thousands of episodes at this point. Yeah, the Nepalese food did look really nice. There was a restaurant near where I used to work, and I went there with like one of my colleagues once. We were really excited to try it, and we walked in at like 12:10, and they had the doors open, so we went in and just like sat down, and then they came and kicked us out because they said, oh, we weren't open yet. And I was like, well, when do you open? And it's like, oh, we open at 1. And I was like, but it's a Thursday afternoon in the middle of the work week. So they kicked us out, and then we just never went back, and then it shut down shortly after. So like, I missed out on the Nepalese food because They just closed the restaurant before, like at prime 12 o'clock opening. I don't know. You gave up on watching the sub now. Sub Sailor Moon will be fine anyway. Unless you wanted like the nostalgia of the language that you first watched it on. Mandibulus and Erfa. Hold on. Mandibulus. Mythic Legon. See, I made this browser section specifically. Oh, he's a skeleton man? We get a proper good look. Damn, he looks fierce. It's hard to believe that's a model, isn't it? Oh, I remember looking at this when you shared this. Yeah. This was what? Was this 80 euros? Was it something like that? And who was the other one? Mythic Legion Erifer. Watching One Piece? No, I refuse to watch One Piece, if only because the fans are really annoying. I'm kidding. I just don't want to watch One Piece with that. It's thousands of episodes, however much it is. To get 150, so that like 75 each, that's not too bad. Per model. You should check out Lakamari. Lakamari. Nepalese food. Oh, these look like churros? Oh, is this the right? This doesn't look right. As opposed to the Lakamari? This looks more like what I was looking at. What is it? What are they made out of? Come on, Wikipedia. Show me what you've got. It's a type of sweet of nuas. It's made of flour, sugar, and... Oh yeah, so it's kind of like donuts then. Oh, so it's made by a people. It's named after them. Oh, that's cool. And no, it did not come with the big horse. Sag. I bet that's extra. Oh, so this is Erifa. Damn. You'll have to send us a picture of your shelves and stuff so we can have a proper look. And pixel peep what you've got. Honestly, he looks like a big dude. How big is this guy? Does it give you centimeters? Nah. These look pretty big. That's why you said it, the number of eps. You haven't seen it too, yeah. It's the kind of thing you either watch when you first get into anime or you probably never watch One Piece, I think. It'd be pretty rare to get someone pulled in later into their anime career. Yeah, it's this. Basically, it's a fully hard donut. Oh, that's cool. Sugar-coated goodness, yeah. The smell of fresh donuts. It's one of those smells like fresh baked bread or grilled onions. It just gives you that, you know, that hunger. Oh, they're about 18 centimeters. How big is that? They're massive then. Compared to the cost of, say, like the Warhammer figurines, they're well nicer. They're well bigger in terms of like what you get for the price. So Kohalpuri was... Oh, yeah, that was the curry we were talking about. And I said it... Sandals? And I said it did look really nice. Yeah, this does look nice. This is spicy, isn't it? This is really, really spicy. I could maybe have like the mild to medium version. I don't think I could do full spice. I once tried mapo tofu that like my Chinese friends made, and it was so spicy it made me see through space and time. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, mapo tofu, it's nice, it's spicy as hell. 18 centimeters is huge, man. I know, that's what the ladies say. Have you seen the clip from Angel Beats? Mabu Tofu Angel Beats. This is what got me interested in. I think you can hear the sound. Oh, hold on, let me get the sound right. Here you go. It's loud. This is what got me into trying it. It is super spicy. Good times. I do love Angel Beats. It's one of my favorite animes for sure. And you can also not move Warhammer because you keep flexing on that. You're very proud to dunk on Warhammer. Meanwhile, the Mythic Legion's Dragon Kickstart looks like the size of a leg. Absolute monsters. We don't hear anything. Did you hear anything towards? You should have heard something at the end, didn't you? Either way, you got to see some Maple Tofu. Oh, Dai studied in India for like 9 years. You're very accustomed to murder of your stomach. I'm absolutely not. I don't think I'd be able to handle it at all. I do like Indian curry. I also like Chinese curry, but I think my favorite is Japanese curry because Japanese curry has this flavor of like almost apple-like. Like if I'm gonna make curry at home, I normally buy the Japanese curry like roll cubes, and then I can just mix that in some water and then just add it to everything else, and it's really quick and easy to do. You're a Doctor Who Star Wars fan. We need to dunk on third popular sci-fi franchises. Honestly, now probably Warhammer is the #1 sci-fi franchise left, because Star Wars is really in decline, and Doctor Who's kind of had a similar one, and both of those franchises kind of being put on ice. Meanwhile, Warhammer, it's got the upcoming Henry Cavill Amazon series, if that's still going ahead. I'd assume it is. They're probably doing a movie. They've got the really big popular animated series for Warhammer coming soon as well. And I think they're doing an Eisenhorn movie, and Eisenhorn is my favorite character from Warhammer. So this is Pajeskovic from Serbia, and this is the Serbian burger. So talk me through how this is different. It looks nice. Dark mode, please. This is a grilled dish consisting of a mixture of spiced minced pork, beef, and lamb. Oh, so you take multiple meats and combine it. It's very popular in Serbia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, and Montenegro. Popular street food. To serve with onions, nice. You need to put it on like a nice big piece of, like, I gotta use a northern term, a barm cake, which is like a big burger bun. Yeah, these are good. These are nice. I could eat one right now. Sad we can't. Oh, yeah, we already looked at the Ikamari. Can we? I'll leave it on the the burn. All foreigners are thrilled with it, I bet. Nothing beats like a good burger though, let's be honest. You've heard a lot of stuff about the Henry Cavill production and you're not confident. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Let's have a Google. Henry Cavill Warhammer series news. Okay, you check the dragon is apparently 22 inches high and 32 long. 22 inch in centimeters. Isn't that like half a meter big? Yeah, it's like half a meter. I think it would be massive. It's like the size of a dog. So he's involved in it. Apparently he's starring and producing. He's been working on concepts, breaking down approaches. It's officially in the works, but I've not heard anything. Not heard anything new about it in like a long time. There isn't even money for the project. June 20. That's like last year. I don't trust the Independent. Screen Rant, I don't even trust them. It's been greenlit. It's been stuck in limbo for some time, but apparently it's finally moving forward. Who knows? Would you buy the big dragon? You don't know if the ladies would love that, be afraid. A little bit of both. Yeah, you'll have to tell me what your favorite anime series are, because I do really like Angel Beats. It's one of my highly loved ones. It's only like 12 episodes. It's like one OVA, which I don't think you need to see, to be honest. But I've watched all of Naruto. I have to bring up. I don't have my list available. It's $7. You can only buy from the US, so no. What is it called? The Mythic Legion. I can just find it by doing Dragon, I guess. There's a 1/112 Dragon. Oh, and the person who posted it has deleted it. I guess it's not Ajigo. You have to tell me the name. I'm not gonna find it. OG Berserk is really fun. It's been on my list for a really long time, and I've never sit down to watch it. I did see the first episode of I did watch this. Berserk bad animation. I'll mute this because I don't want to get copyright claimed. I did watch the first episode of this, and it was so bad that I just I'm not watching this. This is not gonna get beheaded, is she? So I'll just scan ahead. Because normally the little kids get murdered straight off. Yeah, so I saw a bit of Berserk of this 3D stuff, and I was like, this is not a good one. So he's like $700. Yeah, I didn't think it would be $7. Yeah, I could watch OG Berserk. I'll probably be. I am interested in doing that. It's called Mythic Legions Bayfer. How did you get into Mythic Legion? Oh, this guy's big. No wonder he'd be half a meter tall. Not including flame. Damn, Majestic. These models are really, 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 really good. The way they incorporate the joints, I think they are really high quality. There's no getting around that. Your favorite? I have seen Chainsaw Man. It was fine. I was. It had some good moments. I was less interested in a season 2. A Monster, Death Note. I haven't seen Death Note. I think Attack on Titan is overrated. But you haven't watched much. Your guilty pleasure is the shitty isekai ones. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I used to really like The Rising of Shield Hero, but season 2 killed it dead. It was season 2 that was so awful. That's the one from 2016. You meant the 90s one. If you want a better modern Berserk anime, tons of motion comics. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, the 2016 one was panned, wasn't it? I definitely watched the original. Mythic Legions has been for a long time with figures and stuff in the community. Their PowerCon figures are based off Motu characters, so that always lures you in. You said a bunch of words that I don't know what it meant. Let's go back to the browser. Their PowerCons are based off Motu characters. Masters of the Universe? Your your lingo confused me. Monster is a psychological anime about humans' dark side. Let's have a look. Oh, this has been mentioned before. Yeah. And I always keep talking about Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon anime. There's no nudity, is there? No, okay. I would really recommend watching Black Lagoon. It's one of my favorites. It's pretty. It's a dark anime. You agree? Moto is He-Man. Yeah. If you get most people who don't know abbreviations and stuff now, it seems like you're knee deep in geek culture. I mean, but yeah, if you've never seen Black Lagoon, I'd recommend giving it a watch. It's one of my favorites. I probably watch it like once or twice a year. No, you're late. You've turned off the end, Shiroi. I think I said like at the early beginning of stream. I forgot what I was saying. I thought you were going to be my source of intelligence for the game. Now let's confuse void. IRRC. If I remember correctly. That is the abbreviation, right? And I know that I'm spending another 15 hours of lore in. I do have something cool to show you though, Shiroi. Hold on, let me show you my briefing room. Check this out. I'll keep flexing this to anyone who'll see. Because we told you that a few streams ago, yeah. That's the only reason I remembered. I wouldn't remember any other reason. Yeah, this is my cool briefing room. I'll take you back to the penthouse browser. Abbreviations always tend to confuse me. It's harder when streaming as well. Have you ever watched... Oh, why is the name of that anime where Japanese man turns into little girl in army? Yeah, just do search. This is it. It's Saga Tanya. Yeah, Tanya the Evil. So I'd recommend watching this as well. You're a bit busy today, so you've got it. No worries. The body's up as well, so I don't know, yo, but I remember about Black Lagoon is the number in the golden pistols. Yep, she's in it. When she pulls out that pistol, it's like an extra powerful Desert Eagle. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I'd recommend Black Lagoon. I'd recommend the Saga of Tanya the Evil. The Saga of Tanya the Evil is about this Japanese salaryman who gets murdered by one of his subordinates because he fired him, and he gets reincarnated by God as this little girl, but he retains all his memories from his previous life. It's kind of set during like an alternate World War II, like a futuristic World War II kind of steampunk, but not futuristic. Yo, nanomachines. GS, nice. Yeah, I thought you'd like it. It's how I'm gonna try and start doing the beginnings of streams. There's like a little bit of just chatting at the beginning and the end. Oh, you know this one. Yeah, this is amazing. Is season 4 out? Is there season 4? Is it season 2? It's not season 2. Oh, there's just season 1. Wow. There's a season 1 and there's a movie as well. The movie, you do have to watch the movie. I'm trying to think of what else. Let me... So this is on my OneDrive, which I can't show you, which is a pain. Let me find my files. And I'll try and sort by, like, my number ones. Anime. Because I've kept track of every anime I've ever watched. Is he gonna find it? Come on. Oh, it might just be easier to do it a different way. Give me a second. World War 2 magical jetpacks, yeah. And it's kind of like magical jetpacks kind of thing. It's way better than it sounds. Here we go. Anime games watched and played. So if I don't want to do a filter. I gave... Oh, let's talk about Claymore. Claymore anime. I can imagine you use that to contact someone's codec. Yep. I've decided to call chat HQ from now on. And so when I get advice from chat, that's getting intel. So I think Army would really like Claymore if she's never seen this. But you guys might like it too. So Claymore, Scissor 7. Have a look. Yeah, so Claymore, I'll come back to Scissor 7 shortly. So Claymore is about like this medieval time period of where there's like monsters who roam the earth. And the only people who can fight these monsters are people who kind of take some monster blood and kind of become like these hybrids. It's a really brutal anime, but I think it's awesome. I absolutely love Claymore. Claymore is Berserk with female MC. You've watched it, it was okay. Yeah, so it's... Claymore is flawed, particularly towards the end. It kind of does like lose all of its steam. I believe the manga is much better because the manga has like a complete and full ending. But the anime runs for like 26 episodes. I really like it. I think other people might like it if you want something kind of like a little bit horror based. Horror action. It's Scissor 7. It looks cool. Also known as Killer 7. Normally with Netflix stuff I'm a bit iffy, but this looks fine. Season 3. It's a Chinese Donghua series. Is that just like martial arts, I guess? Donghua's gotta be martial arts. Oh, it just means animation. It's just Chinese animation. Oh, okay. The clumsy and broken 7 attempts to become a professional killer and opens up a barbershop on Chicken Island as a front. Initially unaware he's already an infamous professional killer. Ah, interesting. Let me go through the rest of my list. Well, I'll say the rest of my list, just whatever I'm coming across. Oh, have you guys ever watched? The animation was done by, I think, Helsing Studio, which was nice. You stopped at episode 2 of Claymore. In fairness, that's a very common drop-off point, I think. Claymore takes some pushing through, for sure. It can be quite slow as well. Speaking about anime, Shiori has been following some good series. You think Claymore is good? You can't remember if you watched it before or not. I'm gonna check the series again someday. Yeah, it's one of those of... You probably like it or you don't, I think. Yeah, I can imagine stopping at Claymore. It almost lost me, but I pushed through. Thankfully, you never invested into Ruby. I only know the crossover with DC. Yes, I was invested into Ruby pretty early on, like season 1 is when I first saw it, and then I only came back to like years later. The Ruby's good. It's got a great soundtrack. And obviously the first 2 seasons are pretty rough, but it really picks up from the 3rd season all the way up until like the 6th and 7th. But it kind of got it's on Rooster Teeth, which means it has its own set of issues, and particularly when like Rooster Teeth collapsed like last year, and now it's kind of like the whole state of the series is in flux, and I think it ended on a cliffhanger as well. Rawooby. That's how I've always called it, because it's, you know, their names combined. What else have I got that's given good? You guys might have seen it. If we're talking about, this isn't a trashy isekai, but I think Log Horizon is fantastic. I'd really recommend Log Horizon. I think the 1st season is amazing, the 2nd season is good, the 3rd season is really compressed and rushed. So there's a funny story about Log Horizon. The author of the manga, he got a lot of money off Log Horizon, and he wanted to keep all of that money. So he decided to do tax evasion. And so he ended up in jail. So the series was doing really, really well. Then he was in jail and he couldn't publish any of the work. So when he eventually did a 3rd series, it was just really rushed because they needed to like get everyone reacquainted with the series, rushed through a whole bunch of like character development. It wasn't really that good. You cannot believe it. You watched it. Well, have you seen Log Horizon? He was thrilled with the 1st season, but the interest faded away with each ep. Not the tax evasion. Yeah, Log Horizon was amazing, and then it just kind of like slowly like peter out, which is really frustrating because when it came back for that 3rd season, it was just rushing through all the plot points. It has a problem, just like Rising of Shield Hero, of where it has such a great initial kickoff, and then it just drops off a cliff. the BTS has more fun than the series, yeah. Yeah, I will stand by Rising of Shield Hero Season 1 being 10 out of 10. Season 2 is 1 out of 10. That is how bad Season 2 is. Like, absolutely disgraceful. What else? Oh, here's one. People may or may not have seen this. This was like mildly popular. Ascendance of a Bookworm. I watch this at least once a year because I just think it's that good. I think it's got 3 seasons, and I'm surprised it got that much. Shuri says Log Horizon is good. Don't know why the series hasn't continued to season 3. Yeah, so it did get season 3. So you've got season 1, and it kind of, I don't know. It depends how you want to count the seasons, because season 1 and 2 kind of like mixed together. But there is a quote-unquote 3rd season. It didn't do that well. Mostly because it rushed through all the characters. Mushoku Tensei! Have you ever heard of Detective Conan? I have heard of Detective Conan, but it's kind of a little bit too old for me to watch, I think. I mean, maybe I could give it a go. I don't know. I'd have to be in the mood for it. Yeah. I think Ascendance of a Bookworm is really, really good. It's slow. It can take a little bit of time to get on board with, but Shield Hero is good, better than the manga. Shield Hero Season 1 is amazing. Season 2 is terrible, and I never watched the 3rd season, even though it was honestly the last anime that I watched as it was airing was Kill la Kill. The only thing that made me watch an anime like week after week again was Shield Hero. But then season 2 was just so bad that I'm probably never going to do that again. Sag. But yeah, Shield Hero was like, it had everything and then it just lost it all. Oh, here's one. Oh. This was one that really took off. That I thought was absolutely mid. I thought Seton Academy was like just the most mid anime ever. It was not deserving. It was very memey, and that was it. You also watched another and be the beginning. Only True Anime School Days. I've never watched that. Was it be the beginning? Future Diary, yeah, Mirai Nikki. I've been meaning to watch Mirai Nikki for a long time and just haven't. I know that I say that a lot about a lot of stuff. Be the Beginning looks cool. It looks creepy. Shield Hero Season 2 is a letdown, you have to agree on that. Yeah, it was absolutely terrible, is what it was. Yeah, Future Diary is the classic tsundere murderer. It's got a pretty good soundtrack. The soundtrack is by... oh god, who did it? Future Diary... OP Song Band. It's by Yosei Teikoku. I've actually listened to most of their albums. I think they're a great band. They are like quite an old band now. That's why all the pictures are blurry. Is it the one we're trying to send to Godhood? I don't know the story of Future Diary. Yeah, I know it's creepy as heck. Yeah, okay, so you do ascend. Those spoilers. I've still not seen it. It's something I intend to watch. What else do I have that I'd kind of recommend? Okay, hit controversial one. But this is me pausing to check if there's any news. But I think this is a good show. I enjoy all the seasons. I think it can get a little bit tired in the third season. But I think it's funny and cute throughout. Sir. I think this is fun trash to watch. I would never say it's like 10 out of 10. But it's 10 out of 10 if you're in the right mood. Izaki-chan was like, whatever, in all honesty. Yeah, it's not amazing, but if you're in the right mood, I think it does its job. Like, this is something you just put on for like 20 minutes to chill out and laugh about. It's not something you like sit down and put your hands in front of you like... yeah. You know, it's not like watching one of those highbrow animes. This is absolutely like gutter stuff. Which I am totally fine with. You know, like... Anyone watched another? Let's take a look. Oh, I've seen this girl around. Oh, so this is another anime. I haven't watched it. Again, it's kind of been something I've seen around and then like kind of avoided. Everyone's seen this character though. Like everyone knows this really distinctive design. What is it about? Focus on a schoolboy who meets a girl, meeting the it's about mystery involving students facing gruesome and senseless deaths. Wonderful. Uzaki-chan is a comedy that made me laugh, so yeah, it's not flawless. I think Uzaki-chan is just fine. You know, I give it a high score every time I watch it. You don't take it too seriously. Gintama is great for laughs. I watched about 10 episodes of Gintama, and I thought it was fine. Like I had fun. It was funny, but but I just couldn't face watching so many more episodes of it. I've watched Hellgirl. Someone's mentioned that before. Just regular you, horror fan. Yeah, someone mentioned Hellgirl. I think it was Galuda. I think I watched one episode of this, and I was like, it's fine, I kind of get where it's going. Yeah, it's kind of, this is about where you trade your soul for damnation, of where you can have a good life and get revenge, but then in the afterlife you're kind of like sacrificing everything else. Sounds like a horror for you. Gintama have so many parody. Yeah, Gintama is good to watch, because it's kind of classic comedy, of where you don't have any of the politic bullshit. You just have like funny jokes. That's what Gintama is great for, in my opinion. Of where it just feels, it's just fun. You guys might actually like. Have you ever seen Drifters? So Drifters is kind of like an isekai, but it's a way more brutal one. Of where kind of like the forces of, I don't know what force, I don't know if it's heaven or hell or what, but historical characters, when they die, get taken to this isekai world, and they have to kind of like try and save the world, but not. They're kind of out for themselves in this new world. Like Oda Nobunaga is there and stuff like that. The only problem with Drifters is that it had a really strong season 1, and then it was midway through producing like a season 2 or some OVAs, and like the studio collapsed. So you get like the first season, the OVA, and a couple episodes, and then it just stops, which just sucks. Also made by the Hellsing Studio. Drifter, I'd recommend Drifter. Drifter's really, really good. If you want like harsh action martial arts with a bit of comedy and stuff like that, it's really good. Let's go to the Jetix nostalgia lane. I've seen Shaman King. Someone mentioned Shaman King recently as well. You have the anime hit like you're rolling in the end. Someone mentioned this so recently. Yeah. Igor mentioned this recently, yeah. I was confused because his avatar wasn't what I'm used to seeing. You have a hot take. Hellsing Ultimate kind of mid. Prefer the middle. Let's have a look. Hellsing Ultimate. I think I watched one of these. Yeah, I think I looked at this. I think I made it through like 1.5 episodes and I just kind of passed. It just wasn't doing it for me at the time. Maybe that's my hot take. You put Drifter in your anime hunting list. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. Can I show any Drifter live or like a band? On self-promotion, here's my YouTube React channel. Can we look at Drifter anime? I can show a short clip, surely. Can you hear the browser? I'm in the way. Yeah, well worth watching in my opinion. You also watch DMC, the old one, Castlevania. Not that bad. YouTube immediately bans Drifters. Don't do. Oh, well, it's already too late. It's only like a short clip. We'll see what happens. If I get in trouble, I might not be able to do it again. What is the difference between Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate? Because you've watched it, but don't know which one. Kind of reminds you of Basilisk. I've heard of that as well. Basilisk anime. Have I watched this? I've watched this. Oh my god, I forgot that's what this was called. I didn't enjoy this. If this is the one that I'm thinking of, I don't remember enjoying it. It might be the one. Let's have a look at the difference between Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate. Diff between Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate. Two different animations of the same thing. One was 2001. So the main difference is the relationship between the characters. So in the original, they're not as well developed as they are in Ultimate. Oh, I was gonna say that's what makes it Ultimate, I guess. Hellsing Ultimate is a story of the manga. Hellsing only covers like the first 2 episodes of the manga, and then it does its own thing. Vastly better because we spent more time with the characters. There you go. Yeah, I think I'd probably prefer Ultimate in that case. Then I much prefer when you actually get to know characters as opposed to hey, we're just gonna barrel through like all plot development. Okay, here's another one. Kidan. I've talked about this before. Is this safe? Yeah. I can't show clips from this one. So this is like a harem ecchi action anime. Now, it's trashy, so I'm not saying it's not trashy. I know it's trashy, but it's fun trashy. Also, not wasting plot on 1940s Germans invading Britain. Yes, that happens in Ultimate. Hellsing has been on the list. I think I watched some and it just wasn't doing for me, but that was years ago, so maybe it's worth watching again. Basilisk is a good anime in your opinion, and you love ninja. Well, if you love ninjas, this is like my go-to like martial arts anime, which is Sengoku Basara. I think that's like my number one. Count's gonna go to bed. Well, Dice is gonna go to bed now. It is 4 a.m. for you. You can see the common theme in your trashy anime. Yep. Your taste in ecchi anime is Monster Musume Enjoy is I don't think I've watched that. He's the doctor, monster doctor, isn't he? Yeah, no. Oh god. No, I've done. That's not my favorite. Yeah, have a nice night, Dice. Oh, nice morning. Thank you for coming along and hanging out. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed as well. This is like the latest I've ever streamed. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. But yeah, Sengoku Basara, I'd highly recommend. This is like top tier action martial arts anime in my opinion. It's amazing. The films are a little bit iffy, but the main series is good. It does have a problem with like resolution, but the journey is good for it. But yeah, it's time for me to go to bed and get a drink. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and have the nice rest of you guys' day. I'll be back on, what day is it? Saturday. I'll be back on Monday, and we'll pick up Resident Evil 1 again, and we'll probably come back to Dino Crisis on Wednesday. Yeah, usual time. Thank you guys for coming, and I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks. Bye bye, guys.